Evil the Chaos Mama just redeemed first, tuning in before all the other gamers.
Hi there, folks. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Oh, can you hear me? Is there audio? Can you hear me? Okay, good. Oh, how's it going, folks? I was rushing today. I'm so behind. My life is a disaster. No, it's not. It's actually super, super great. You're not here, Mama? Damn! You can't hear me? Fuck! Fuck! Evil the Chaos Mama, welcome to the stream. Congratulations on getting first! Bingo, welcome to the stream. You just barely missed it. Chaos Mama stole it from you. Congrats, Evil. You got it there. Can't hear you. I don't believe you, Mama. I believe you can hear me. Dr. Leandra, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. How's it going, Doc? How are you? That coffee scalding. Have I ever lied to you? Have you? Well, you know what, Mama? You posed an interesting question because I genuinely don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I genuinely don't know. If you have, and I don't know, and I'm kind of unsure how. I mean, sometimes a lie is, you know, a little lie is a little fine. I think you can lie. I think it can be fine. Oh, you know, just doing my best. Happy to be here. Glad to hear it, Doc. Hope everything's well. Hope everything's well with you. Hope you're feeling good. Hope everyone's doing good. I'm not sure why I woke up this morning and I have just been a solid 10 minutes behind on literally every single thing. And I was like, I set an alarm this morning. I got out of bed this morning with an alarm. I gave myself so much time to get ready for stream because I didn't want to be rushing. And somehow I was like, I'm behind on every single element of my day, down to, like, I think, like, I'm just like, I apparently needed to set that alarm 10 minutes earlier because I just was behind on every single aspect of every single thing I was doing today. Holly, appreciate the lurk. I thank you very much for the lurky. I know you're having you're having a rough time, Holly. So I know you canceled your stream. I'm so sorry. I love you. I'm ready for strangling a child. So yeah, doing amazing. I wouldn't actually before someone comes for me. Don't worry, Mama. No one was gonna come for you there. How has kiddo's recovery been? Cause it's sounding like it's a bit rough. Okay, hold on. I need to test something here, folks. I need to test something real quick. That's what I thought. Okay, hold on. I can't hear my own stream. One sec. I thought that this might be the case. Now, see, I can't hear that either. But I know that's a big damn viewer. TGC, the Game Cave, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Hold on. There, is that maybe the right? You didn't hear that? Oh, that's what's going on. Okay, hold on. Okay, yeah. So here's what happened, guys. So I found out last night, or I found out yesterday, that my graphics card had not been updated properly in the last 8 months. And when that happened, it changed my audio settings because of course it did, right? Because of course updating my graphics card driver would change all my audio settings, right? So hold on, let's figure out why we can't hear anything. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's crazy, and it upsets me greatly. Now, hold on. You can hear me. Why can't, now this is very strange. Why can't you hear the alerts? I'm very confused. Because the alerts hate you and we don't know why? Do I have the alerts through StreamerBot? No, not the audio for them. Why would they stop? Hold on. Bear with me, folks. Bear with me. Recovery's actually going fine. He's just being a grumpy shit because he doesn't want to do something that he doesn't actually have to do. And obviously I'm just here to take all the BS, apparently. Yeah. Don't you know, Mama? That's your role. That's your job. Do you have your cattle bones turned and marinated properly? You know what? I did neglect that, Bingo. I did neglect that. And so that might be part of it. The audio is just attached to the source in OBS. Yes. Yes, it is. And the audio sources seem to be present. Okay, what's your deal, I guess? Now, see, the thing that's crazy to me is that there's no audio coming to me. Like, it would be one thing if there was no audio coming to you guys. You know what I mean? But the fact that there's no audio coming to me is confusing and upsetting. And what happens if I do this? You can hear the music, right? You can hear Spotify? Oh, that is very possible, TGC. Okay, you guys can. Okay, so you're hearing that stuff. Okay, now TGC has put me onto something there. Let's go to those advanced audio properties. No. Now what I really need is to. Okay, so the audio, I can see the audio. I didn't update OBS. I updated, literally this is happening because I updated my graphics card drivers. Okay, I can see the audio playing, but I just can't hear it, and neither can you. Which is very strange, but I can see in my audio mixer that the audio is playing. Okay, hold on. No, this is fun. This is fun, right? This is fun, right? Yeah, like the audio is playing. This is, I don't like this. You are coming into audio issues, Dudson. But Chainsaw, well, by the way, Chainsaw, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Dudson, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Chainsaw, are other people reporting issues with the OBS update? Because what I'm experiencing is strange. Because the audio is playing according to my audio mixer, but I can't hear it. And I think because I can't hear it, y'all can't hear it. I do think that that's how it works. And for some reason, none of the audio settings like the output setting I changed. Yeah. Because the way that you guys hear everything is that because I'm hearing it. I'm outputting the audio that I hear. Yes, I did check the advanced audio settings. They are all the same. They have not changed. But I just can't hear any of it. And I really don't want to end stream to fix this. Trying to speak to him and help him, and I'm just getting screamed at and spoken to like a piece of shit, and I'm just done. Yeah, I mean, that's really frustrating. Yeah, it is a fun new one, Duts, and this is very fun and very new. Where's Berg when we need him? See, part of me wonders, like, I might. Yeah, all the audio is. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's playing, but I don't hear it. Where, if you're playing audio, where is it being played to? Huh? Where are you being played to? Yeah, that's what I've been changing, TGC, as I've changed my monitoring device to, I thought maybe it was on the wrong thing, but it is. Where's Bert? Quick, everybody just type feet pics into the chat. Can you look at the Windows mixer? What is the Windows mixer? Because I've got the audio. I don't know what the Windows mixer is. What do you mean by Windows mixer? No, I've changed it to all options. I've changed the monitoring device to all of the places it could output, because it was originally set to one. It was set to output from one specific source, but it's not. The audio is not coming out of any of the three sources it could come out of. The Windows measure, like the advanced Windows. You mean, okay, so not an OBS you're talking about. Because I can hear this music right now, obviously. No, see, here's what's confusing, is that so audio can come to one of two places on my PC. It either can come through the headphones that are in my ears right now, or it can come through the speakers in front of me. There's no other place where the audio can come from. The OBS sounds are not coming out of any of those. My default device is set to be one of my monitors. It's possible that for some reason it's outputting, because there are other audio sources, but that's not what it's set to come out of right now in OBS, so I don't know why it's not coming out of, like, Like no one ever was, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for joining us. Yeah, so the audio devices that audio comes out of are my two monitors. One has these headphones plugged into it, and one has a set of speakers plugged into it. But it is possible that despite the fact that the settings in OBS are telling it to put it out of the monitors, that's not changing for some reason, and it's outputting audio to my capture card or to like the built-in audio option. We are troubleshooting like no one ever was. I can't hear audio. I can't hear any of the audio for my stream, and so no one can hear the audio for my stream. You can hear me and you can hear the music, but you can't hear the stream, which is confusing because it shouldn't be outputting to and I am changing the monitoring device and it's still not outputting audio. Like, where is this audio going? Because you're playing audio, but where is it going? Well, I don't think that applies because if it was that just doesn't apply, TDC. Because like if the default is one of my monitors, which is what it should be. My two monitors are where my audio comes from. One to this headset and one to these speakers. So if the default was changed to the monitor, then it would be playing. My concern is that it's changed to and like nothing else is selected. Like, what are you? What are you? I don't even know what you are. No, my output device is set as my monitor. So hold on. Advanced sound options. OBS. No, OBS was set to default. I've thought it feels like a cow. What is a cow-wow stream, Bingo? Now I get an apology half an hour later. At least it's something. Well, yeah, at least that's something, you know. At least that is something. Every time I do a Windows update, it's a fun game of what did you reset my defaults to? Yeah, it's never done this before though. This is crazy. is that this is happening. I do not understand. Co-working stream, like sim. A co-working stream. Yes. A little bit. It's like, hey, can you all help me with my technical issues? It's so strange to me because you're hearing Spotify, you're hearing OBS, you're hearing me, or sorry, you're not hearing OBS, you're hearing me. But it's literally just... Why it... Okay, hold on. Let me try something crazy. Hello? 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 See, what doesn't make sense to me is why are you hearing the output of my mic, but not the alerts? Gonna go try to wash his head while you figure your shit out. I'm no help here whatsoever anyway. No worries, mama. This is not how I wanted this stream to start. No, I don't have a mixer. Like, why can't you guys hear? Because the audio is playing for me. Like, when you guys activate a thing. I see that the audio is playing. But where is that audio going? Yeah, we're experiencing tech issues, Tay. I did a graphics card update last night for the first time in 8 months, and it's made it so that none of my OBS audio sources are going through. But you guys can hear Spotify and me, but just not... I don't understand that. Yes, yeah. I did restart my PC. Okay. So... My brain hurts. I logged out about an hour ago. I might just go back to bed, honestly. Yeah, Holly, I know you had a rough night. I think if you can, you should do that. No. I totally get it, TGC. I know. Sorry. If I'm coming across as like, oh, of course I did that. It's just because I apologize. It's because my brain is also trying to think of 1,000 solutions. So you guys don't hear this right now, is what I understand. And you don't hear it now. And you don't hear it. I hear it though. That's the first time I've actually gotten audio. Can you hear that? Did you just hear? Did you just hear that? What the fuck? Are you hearing that right now? Right this second, are you hearing it? Someone do their custom command. Somebody do their custom command. Oh my god, no. Oh, no. I think I know. Oh my god, hold on. I think I know what I might have to do. Hold on. Well, I'm not getting any audio for Dutson's for some reason. Maybe that's a bad example. No, both your custom commands are showing is no... Hold on. I really, really want to be wrong about this. Because if this is the case... Okay, hold on. Why did that one... I got that one to start working, and now I can't get any of them to start working. Oh no. Oh no, that can't be how this is gonna have to work. Can you hear that? An appropriate music scene for how dire the situation is? Yes. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. I think in order to fix this, I have to go through... Because the way that I fixed both of these... That's so stupid. If this works a third time, I'm gonna be pissed. Indy, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for joining us. I'm a little stressed, yeah. That is the death sound from Mass Effect, Hudson, yes. Oh, boy. So here's the deal. Yes, Chainsaw. So here's the thing. What's happened is that what has apparently happened is all of my audio sources are still there and they still work, but they've all forgotten to output. So I have to manually, they've all forgotten that they're being monitored, basically. So I have to, what I've done to fix those three things? No, in OBS. I have to go into the OBS advanced audio properties for every single audio source in OBS and switch it from monitor only to monitor off and then back to monitor only. And it starts outputting them again. So for example, I just played an audio. You guys did not hear it.
What's poppin'? Don't mind me just watching.
And now you can't, because I turned that audio source from monitor only to monitor off and then back to monitor only. So I know how to fix this problem. it just will take so long because I'm going to have to go through every single audio source in OBS and manually switch them from monitor only to monitor off back to monitor only. It's extremely strange, like no other ones. Yes, exactly, TGC. That's exactly it. It thinks that the set, yeah, it's no longer recognizing that it's monitoring these audio sources. So I have to remind it that it's monitoring these audio sources by telling it to stop monitoring them and then start monitoring them again. It's the most bizarre thing. This was from and let's be clear, this has happened because of a graphics card update. This music is inappropriately cheery. Yeah, but I have to turn each individual thing back on and off and on again. Yeah, basically that's what it's gonna be. I'm not gonna do this during stream. I'm not gonna waste your guys' time having you watch me do this. But basically what it means is that after stream today, I am going to be spending a couple of hours re-enabling every audio source. It happened because you gotta get good. You know what, Indy? I think that's probably... Well, this is the problem, Indy. It literally happened because I was trying to get good. Because I was trying to... I was updating, you know? You know? Ooh, how y'all doing? Let's not talk about this because it will... This is one of those tech things where, like, I know what the solution is and it's just doing a tedious task for like an hour and a half and I want to just do the tedious task so badly, but that's not what y'all are here for, so it's not what we're doing. Tell me about yourselves. Tell me about your own lives. Maybe I'll just do this in the background while we're chatting. Maybe I'll just do this in the background while we're chatting. But what's new with you, Indy? How is your drugged up dog? There is no good solution, and that is fine. This is a big reason why I have the audio as a separate file that plays through StreamerBot. All audio, one source. Yeah. And see, TGC, and then setting that up is exactly the same problem, right? Because then I still have to do the tedious task of moving everything to StreamerBot. So it's lose-lose. You don't remember this punishment on the wheel? I pooped 3 times this morning. Wow. I mean, that's good though, right, Indy? I mean, you really hosed it out. I also took a long and satisfying poop this morning. I don't know that I would say that I pooped 3 times. She's good. Okay, I'm glad to hear the dog was all good. I think I can speak for all of chat when we say we're here for you, brother, not games. Hey, thanks, TGC. I appreciate that. I have to leave in 5 minutes, and that's pushing it. Well, Tay, why do you have to leave? What are you heading off to, Tay? What are you up to today? But yeah, the driver update, I think, actually changed something with their audio code. And basically, it changed the signature of the audio just enough that OBS is like, the one I was listening to isn't here anymore. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, Bingo, you're starting a new crochet project. What are you crocheting? What's up? What's up next? What are you crocheting and what can I call sewing? Because I'm uneducated. I don't have much else new except work is very busy. What were you playing on Sunday, Indy? I was lurking in your stream. Sunday, me and Megan were absolutely wrecked. We went out to an album launch at a bar, at like a bar that's quickly become our bar here in the city. We go there all the time now. We went to the bar and we saw this album launch and we didn't even drink that much. I think well, I drank like probably like my upper limit. And I think Megan overshot. I asked her the next day how many drinks she had before we went to the bar. And then I did the math and was like, yeah, it makes sense. She napped 4 times yesterday and felt dead the whole time. So on Sunday, I was lurking in your stream, Indy, but I was just like, and so I didn't say anything. Congrats on all the pooping. Thank you, mama. We did robot fights over the weekend with TGC and our tiny human won 2 fights. Oh, congratulations. Very congratulations, no one. Congratulations to the tiny human for 2 fight wins in robo fighting. You're getting your hair did right. It's Tay's regularly scheduled keep my hair perfect for all the ladies day. Yeah, she beat the guy who won the entire tournament. She was his only loss. Oh, wow, that's huge. Oh my God. Fuck yeah. Remember going to bars? When was the last time you went to a bar, Dutson? I'm gonna make an axolotl for a librarian as a gift, but I'll post pics. Oh, axolotls are so cool. Axolotls are one of Jasper's favorite animals. No, it didn't play, Oolong. Yeah, I've been having audio issues, unfortunately. I updated my graphics driver and it changed something about the audio code, and now OBS has forgotten that it is monitoring basically every audio source on stream. But you know what, Oolong? It's not a stream without you hitting me with my Peebus. So hang on, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna activate. We're gonna re-enable that one. We're gonna re-enable that one. At the very least, we're gonna re-enable that one. Okay, where is it? Playtime with Daddy, Stealth God, with my Peebus. Here we go. Okay. With my Peebus.
With my penis.
There we go. Okay, I fixed it for you. I fixed it for you, Oolong. My Peebus is broken. By the way, Oolong, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for joining us. No, sound not working today. Tough shit. Incredible. Thank you, Mama. I think if you do nothing else, you need to fix. I know it's true. But wait. What's the other? I need the other. I can't leave. I can't leave Oolong with nothing to do during stream, so hold on. Like I said, I'm just gonna be re-enabling these while we talk, so you know. Don't worry, you're just gonna hear audio and you're gonna be like, what the fuck? Don't worry about that. You see that? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Daddy's fixing it. Give Daddy a chance. Daddy's fixing it. Oh my God, not you hitting me with your custom command right now. I'm working my way up to it. Okay? Anyway, I think so the Harvestella is a Thursday thing at this point. No. We are gonna play Harvestella. In fact, we're probably gonna get to Harvestella pretty soon. I gotta make progress. I gotta beat Harvestella so that I can play Stellar Blade. I gotta beat Harvestella so that I can play Stellar Blade. Because as we all know, these are the games. Fuck you. Oh, you pronounced Skyward Sword wrong. That's right. I do have to play Skyward Sword first, technically. Technically. Yeah. But I'm not lying, Mama. I do have to beat Harvestella so that I can play Stellar Blade. How do your audio sources get triggered? They are a source in OBS that gets activated. Squidward Sword, Hunter of Souls, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing? Have you seen, what am I saying? Of course you've seen. Hunter, I assume you've seen the new update for Helldivers 2 that has added the what is it called? Heart of Democracy? Don't worry, that's just the Scottish national anthem. Don't worry about it. I assume you've seen that. That looks very cool. I have not touched Helldivers 2 since I got back from my honeymoon. But but I want to, you know. Stellar Booty, yeah, bingo, that's on the schedule here. You can see that. It's on the schedule. We're gonna get to Stellar Booty, but after we do Blueprints and after we do Skyward Sword, we're gonna get to Stellar Booty. Via StreamerBot, what do you, oh, how do they get turned on? Yes, via StreamerBot, or via hotkeys on my, Stream Deck. So I've got hotkeys for various audio sources to be turned on and off, various sources to be turned on and off, and then I just press the button on my... I don't know that this is the most efficient way, but it's... Aha! But I don't know if this is the most efficient way with my penis, but it is the way that I have learned to do it. You're already on the ground? I knew you would be, Hunter. I knew you would be. Okay, hold on.
Difficulty?
Don't worry about it. I was going to start today's stream off with doing punishments. I was going to start today's stream off with doing punishments, but instead, this has happened. Instead, this has happened.
Playtime with Daddy got rough.
Instead, I'm fixing things. I can't tell you. This is like... Okay, so I don't have ADHD. I don't. I do not have ADHD. But this is kind of like what I assume, perhaps wrongly, it feels like to have ADHD insofar as I can't really think about anything else.
You've done this.
Except the fact that this isn't working properly. I feel like this is the exact same feeling I get when I'm up until 3 a.m. making something for the stream. You know? Actually, speaking of making something for the stream, let's go over to... Oh, if I do that, y'all are about to see some shenanigans. So I'm actually going to go over here to this scene and not the one I was about to take us to. I'm going to take us over here because I did a thing. You could probably update the audio monitor sources automatically via StreamerBot, but the problem is that it's in OBS that they're not outputting to the correct place. So I don't like StreamerBot's not the issue. Is the issue? The issue is that StreamerBot is not the issue. Updates be like they do. No, hang on. Oh, am I misunderstanding? Okay. Very wrongly, Ross, let's be careful. Let's be careful about what thing. You're not that far. I have it, and I'm crocheting, working, and here in chat. Did you see the newest episode of The Last of Us? Yes, Chainsaw. Me and Megan watched it last night. Such a good episode. Very, very good. You could auto toggle the monitoring via StreamerBot. I can? Oh, trying to generalize. Yes. Well, that's why I was like, that's why I made the caveat of being like, I don't know. And I don't think that this is accurate to that experience. I truly don't. Because I have no idea. I don't have ADHD and I don't wish to generalize. But my point just being that, like, I can't stop thinking about the fact that I need to fix these audio sources. And it's got nothing to do with ADHD whatsoever, and I shouldn't have even made the compare. But I did do this. Wait. Why didn't it work? God damn it. There we go. I did do this. I don't think there's an episode that you haven't cried at. They're coming for your gut, Chainsaw. They're coming for your fucking gut. ADHD does have hyperfixation as a feature, but that sounds more like mild OCD. Okay, so then yes, I'm experiencing mild OCD, perhaps is more accurate. So every time a command is run, you could run some code where you knew that sound. I think what I'm gonna do is I've already at the point where you said run some code. Already that sounds more complicated. You're just hyperfixating. It's a trait of ADHD, and me and my sister do it all the time. It's what will make me stay up until 3 a.m. trying to get, like, do you know how long I took to get this so that it cuts out around my my webcam? How many variations of this I did to get it so that it was perfectly aligned with my webcam? So many variations. So much longer to do it than necessary. But I was given a side quest. The reason this is up here is I was given a side quest. Okay, hold on. I was given a side quest to make my Mount Rushmore of video games. And here it is for you all. Oh, it's Mount Everest. Oh, it's Mount Everest. But like, no, whatever it was, you gave me this side quest, and I have completed it. And the side quest is, as you see here. Okay. Why is that not working all of a sudden? Something about that trigger isn't working, but that's fine. This is my Mount Rushmore of video games. This is Mount Game More. It's nicer than the actual mountain. It's slightly less disrespectful to the holy site that this mountain used to be before it was before this was done to it. But this is my Mount Rushmore of video games. And I even styled it in the way that Mount Rushmore itself is supposedly styled. So the 4 faces on Mount Rushmore are apparently supposed to represent birth, growth, development, and wait, what was the last one? It was birth, growth, development. Birth, growth, development, and preservation. And I have matched the games on it to that. So BioShock, first game I played that I was like, this is a game of all time. Mass Effect 2 was the growth of that feeling. Persona 5 was the development. That opened me up to the world of JRPGs in a way I had never been opened up to before. And then Clair Obscur, it found a way to preserve my belief in games of all time, even in our contemporary moment. So, and then I got all my honorable mentions down here of all the other games. You can't believe Kingdoms of Amalur isn't on there? You can't? I can help you off stream if you want. It would probably take like 20 minutes. Well, yeah, for you, because you know what you're doing. That's it. There's a lot more to ADHD, though, than just that, though. There's a spectrum for a reason. It can be really difficult. Oh, abso-fucking-lutely, mama. Abso-fucking-lutely. I did not mean to imply anything less. I know, more issues. The something about this isn't... Okay, because... Yeah, this isn't triggering the way it's supposed to. That's fine. Oh, just another thing! It would be a collaborative effort. Is it weird? Oh, interesting. Oh! You guys are not gonna believe this. You wanna know why that's not triggering? That's absolutely insane. Why would that even be a thing? So here's what's going on. My keyboard is currently... Oh. My keyboard is currently not letting me press the 5 key. Why are you like this? Why is computers like this? I know, that's clearly the lesson, mama, is that my PC was actually perfect exactly the way it was, and that I should never update anything ever. Remember to update your drivers more often ever, or never update them, TGC, or never update anything ever for the rest of time immemorial. That's the other possibility. The other possibility is never update anything ever.
Oh, wow.
Would it be easier to roll back the update? It would not, unfortunately, because it wasn't an OBS update. It was a graphic drivers update. So I suppose I could roll that back, but I don't know. You know what the wild thing too is? Like, there's a little part of me that, like, there's like a sick satisfaction. There's like a sick satisfaction that I imagine myself feeling once I actually get everything.
Do it.
Once I get all these audio sources back, I'm like, there's gonna be something absolutely fucking disgusting about how good that's gonna feel. Once I put in all that time to do all this unnecessary labor. Change can hurt, therefore don't change this. Totally Cal, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. You are correct. Change is bad. Never change. Never change with my penis because it's perfect just the way it is. What the fuck is that purple thing, BTW? Can't make out the writing. If I was to guess, Bot and Kaitos. Oh, wait, hold on. The purple one that's second from the left over there, Mama, that is Bot and Kaitos, Eternal Wings in the Lost Ocean, which was really the first JRPG I ever played all the way from start to finish. But it was such a rare exception at a time when I literally would get through the tutorial of JRPGs and then return them if I'd bought them. Bot and Kaitos is so good, TGC. I really want to play the remake that they did recently, the remaster or remake or whatever it was, but I am a little upset that they updated all the art. Not that I don't think the new art is good, but it's just not the original art that I kind of miss, you know? Put a bookmark on your system backup before you do an update to see if the update will break everything. A system backup. Interesting. The remake was fire? Okay, that's good, because I really want to play that. Hello! I am working and therefore occupied, but I need money, so it must happen. Which game came off of the game more to add Expedition 33? Oh, what a good question, Cal. So, the game that came down to put Expedition 33 up was actually Hollow Knight. So Hollow Knight used to be in the Expedition 33 slot, and it was slot for slot too, because Hollow Knight was the game, was a game that like made me like, that was one of my games of all time, because I was like, oh, this game is proof that people are doing like that, like great games are still being made, you know? I had the biggest grin on my face when I sat there and the milk turned to cheese in my inventory. Like, what a fun mechanic. Hello, old friend. Just like in real life, if you keep milk in your pocket long enough, it turns into cheese. And you can't tell me that that's not true. You can't tell me. I will refuse to believe you. I will deny it till my dying day that that is true. Not me sneaking in a couple of more audio updates. But yes, so it was Hollow Knight that came down to make room for Expedition 33. I actually oh god, guys, I'm so close to I'm so close to platinuming Expedition 33. Last night, oh, so fucking close. Is that why they use bags of milk in Canada, so you can put it in your pocket for free cheese? No one, do you think I'm really going to reveal our Canadian secrets to you here live, where they can be stolen by anyone, where they're up for grabs by anyone? The Mega system is so cool. What an interesting way to use a magic system in a universe. Everyone just has pocket dimensions. I love it. I love an interesting weird universe with a story with big twists, you know? I'm on my Pantheon 5 training arc for Kazan. The boss rush mode is mean, but like I'm digging the challenge. So does Kazan have, you say Pantheon 5. Does the Kazan boss rush mode have pantheons like Hollow Knight? Is that, because that's Hollow Knight that has the pantheons, right? I never did that in Hollow Knight, but I believe that that's what it's called, right? All right, we are in an ad break right now. When we get out of this ad break, I'm going to start playing Harvestella, and I'm not going to think about the audio issues anymore. Thinking about audio issues, that won't be me. I won't be thinking about them. Not the whole rest of the stream. I won't think about them even once, because I'll be playing Harvestella, which will distract me. Kinda, yeah. There's a mode that is groups of bosses like P1 through 5. Then there is a full boss roster mode. The game demands perfection, which like is cool, but I have other stuff I want to do too. Yeah, Cal, there is a optional boss in Expedition 33 that I came like truly a centimeter of health away from beating last night, that also requires perfection in order to beat. And because I can't achieve that personally, because I can't personally achieve perfection, I have a build in Expedition 33 that allows me to more or less bypass the part of the fight that actually requires 100% perfection sustained for multiple turns. But I've done a build which basically negates that, and I just have to be perfect for the first 4/5 of the boss instead of all 5/5 of the boss. Breakmaster Jake, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. What boss is that? I don't want here. It's the name of the boss is not a spoiler. The name of the boss is not a spoiler, but I'm still gonna just DM it to you. I'm still just gonna DM it to you. Okay, hold on. And we know that this will fix this issue. And we got game audio. I had accidentally ended up fighting that early pink puffball enemy for 31 minutes. Holy shit. Yeah, that's a rough place to be. Level 13? You do not have it. You don't have the stats for that. You don't have the luminas for that. You don't have the pictos for that. How did it go? How well did you do? You lasted 31 minutes. You beat it, but it took a while. You beat it. Of course you did. Of course you did. Of course you did. I just can't. Okay, I have to remember to go. Listen, watch this, guys. I'm gonna remember something. I have to go home and feed my new sheep. I believe Tay's exact words in the moment were "fuck you." Yeah. Hey, want to DM it to me too? Not that I have a clue what it is, but I still want to know. Okay, I love this new rule. I love this new rule, Mama, that if someone gets a DM or I get a DM from someone, you also have to get it. I love it. I love it unironically. Hell, DM it to me too. Everyone want a DM from Ross? I don't think I was 13, but I beat that thing when the gate was still red. Oh my god, I didn't beat anything in that game while the gate was still red. Kidding me? Okay, We got 15. Oh no, I want to put it all in there. Okay. Oh! Oh my god, it's adorable. It's perfect and precious. And it can just leave. There's nothing stopping it from leaving. Okay, cool. I know that name. You're full you're full on Mummy Oinkers, exactly. Okay, what are we? We're like 3 days away from the end of summer here. Which is why we haven't planted anything. Someone called for me? Holly, no. We were just talking about, I was just talking about a boss, this optional boss in Expedition 33 I was fighting last night, and it's so hard. It's so fucking hard, and I came so close. Okay, I had to go back and feed my Woolen, but I think that was the only thing I had to do. No secrets allowed if I'm here. No secrets from Mama, you hear me? No secrets. Okay, meet Rosny at the Jade Forest. All right, let's do it. What a short distance to travel by plane. Working and twerking, baby. Hope your weekend was good. Cal, I think you'll really like the boss that I'm talking about, though. The optional boss. That you'll know it. You'll know it when you get to it. But it's way at the end. It's like deep within the end game of Expedition 33, but I think you'll really like it. I think you'll really like that boss fight. I think you'll really like and appreciate the challenge of it.
Shall we begin?
I might not understand what you're talking about, but I would rather know and be confused than not know and be confused. You've been spoiling a few things from TikTok? Crazy ass Elden Ring ass thing. Yeah. We're all here then. You said you managed to chase down the shadow. How did you do it? Well, I'm not sure why, but she suddenly calmed down. It might have something to do with a change in your mental state. Istina, I'm guessing you're here because you've already made up your mind. Yes, don't worry. I'm ready to meet the shadow. Please take me to her. Alright, come with me. But yeah, Expedition 33 fucking rocks. I really hope that I can beat this boss so I can platinum it. I'm ready to do... I've got the script written for my review of it. I have the script written for my Who Asked You review for Expedition 33. I just have to record the audio and then edit the video. So I'm hoping to do that before the end of this week. And then I'm going to do a New Game Plus run of Expedition 33. And then after I do the New Game Plus run of Expedition 33, I'm going to start my next offline game, which is Doom: The Dark Ages. She really has calmed down. Yeah, if only she were like this from the beginning, it would have been a lot easier. She sure gave me the runaround. Why do I not get spoiled? Do you want spoilers on TikTok, Mama? Do you want to be spoiled? I think Tay has been working on it for a while now. Fred has recently made through it. I haven't actually gone at it for very long. I gave it a few tries and was not doing well. And then I looked up what you had to do to beat it. And I literally said out loud, fuck that. And then I watched a video of somebody doing it and realized that there was a way to... And then I realized the strategy, and I built around the strategy, and then last night it came so fucking close. It was devastating. Why spoilers are so important, I never understand. Although I do respect that it is. New Game Plus for Claire Square is such a good time and a real challenge, even on max level. Oh, hell yeah, Cian. Looking forward to it. Cian, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining it. I mean, I'm solidly on Book Talk, and that's about it, but still... My TikTok is now nothing but Expedition 33. My phone heard me talking. I played too many video games. My body's punishing me these past few days. Oh no! Because a lot of people like to experience things for the first time themselves. I do. I literally... Some people don't. Like, Jasper literally looks up the plots to movies and video games before he plays them because he wants to know if they're worth his time. which is crazy. To me. I don't think it's crazy. I just think it's crazy to me. Not like major spoilers, but like just a boss doesn't bother me. Or if it's something I don't want to consume just so I'm not missing it. Right. I see you, Mama. I see you. I wish you could curate your algorithm like that. You know what I mean? That's what you do? You love that? Yeah, it's what Jasper does too. And it seems crazy to me, but that's because I adore the feeling of a really good reveal in a story, and I don't want to know that in advance. But I don't think, like, I think it's not an experience that I want to have with my content and my stories, but I respect that other people's experiences are not the same as mine. You do the same too, Bingo? I will admit, I do it for horror movies. So whenever with the exception of the Alien movies, when I go to see horror movies, or not when I go to see them, when Megan and her little brother force me to watch horror movies with them, I look up the plot of the horror movie before we watch it so that I know what to expect, so that I don't. Yeah, I do it for horror movies, so I get it. I do get it. I don't like knowing how long games take. When folks are like, this game takes 30 hours, it's not a big deal, but folks' journeys are different. Somebody had some in talking about how long Expedition 33 takes to beat and to plat, and other people were like, no. Yeah, I am also, I think I was talking about this the first stream I was back, Cal, how I'm going to take a drink of this water that I've just been holding in front of my face for a while. I'm trying to change my attitude about video games going forward, which is that I'm trying to no longer play video games. I've increasingly, while doing my PhD, played video games to beat them. Like, that was the goal when I started playing them. And I'm really trying to change my attitude to I'm playing games to have fun with them. And so part of that is I'm no longer looking up how long a game takes to beat. Because, and I did that with Expedition 33, because if I'm enjoying it, it doesn't matter, right? And I think the attitude of looking up how long it is to beat it puts me in this frame of mind of looking at the ending, looking to the end of the game, and instead I just want to enjoy the experience and not be so fixated on, okay, I've got like 10 hours left of this game. Okay, I've got like 20 hours left of this game. And like, I don't want, I'm because I feel like that attitude has like spoiled some of my enjoyment of some games recently. And so I'm trying to shake that attitude to enjoy the games for what they are, and if I'm enjoying them more, you know what I mean? Hi, Ivory, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. I was in a live on TikTok the other day, and they were discussing a book I don't want to read, but I did start the series, so I was listening, and it was like, really? That's it? Yeah, right. So you were like, you heard spoilers, and you were like, oh, that's what happens? Claire Obscure was the first game that I genuinely didn't want to stream a lot because I believed it should be experienced as an individual. It's that good. I agree, TGC. I very, very much agree. If someone had told me to play Claire Obscure Expedition 33 on stream, I would have said no. It's like straight up. Oh boy. Look at that 115 stream streak, Ivory. Did you notice when you didn't play games for fun anymore? Yes, CN. So like in like 2023, 2022, 2023 is when I stopped playing games purely for fun anymore. Because that was when I was starting to get into the process of finishing up my dissertation in earnest. And I can tell you the specific game that I was playing to beat instead of to enjoy it. And it was Heaven's Vault, which I was playing because I needed to include it in my dissertation. And ever since I played that game, I became kind of trapped in this mentality of playing games to beat them, to add them to my repertoire of games that I knew about in a professional sense. Not Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, mama.
Mama Turtle Bear just redeemed suggest a game. Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
I'm sorry, I beg your pardon, Brian? Claire Obscure. Claire Obscure. Yeah, it just became a thing where I was like, I was playing games to beat them, to basically add them to a list of games I'd beaten. And I had that attitude for all of last year. And I really wish that I hadn't. I by the end of the year, I was like feeling a kind of like frustration and kind of like around playing games. And I was like, it's because I'm just trying to beat them instead of enjoying the experience of playing them. So 2025, I was like, I really need to break myself of that habit and that attitude and play games for the fun of playing them. And then if I'm not enjoying them, I can stop, because part of the thing with Heaven's Vault was I really did not enjoy Heaven's Vault. I did not like that game, but because I think we're about to fight my shadow self here. But because I needed to beat it to write about it for my dissertation, I was playing it despite not enjoying it, and then I kind of got stuck in that attitude. And then I was playing other games that I wasn't really enjoying all that much, but I kept playing them because I was like, I need to beat this. And I really got to lose that. Ivory, to answer your question, which I believe that Mama has actually answered, yeah, all my audio sources for some reason on OBS are not going through properly, and I have to manually fix them, but I'm going to do it after stream. I've got some of them working again, but not all of them. Weirdly, Brian was working just fine. TTS was working without me having to do anything. It's interesting that you actually have two factors making a hobby into a job: your academic gaming and streaming. Most people find that streaming ruins their enjoyment of gaming for fun too. So the fact that you've doubled down on that, I'm glad you managed to pull out of that. Well, I was going to say that was a factor too, right? Because like now... Now, let's look at, if you go to the Discord and you look at the syllabus, I'm past 70 games on the schedule that I'm supposed to play for stream, which I will say, having that many games that I on that list, I did start to get into this habit in my brain of thinking, it's going to take years to do this, so I have to rush. I have to beat these games. I have to just play them to get through them. And I think you guys really saw that when I was playing Donkey Kong Country 2. I was really just playing that to beat it. And I think Donkey Kong Country 2 was the moment where I was like, I need to stop this, because I'm not enjoying the game. And people aren't suggesting that I play these games so that I can beat them. They're suggesting that I play these games so that I can play them and enjoy them, because they enjoy them, or they'll enjoy me not enjoying them, as the case might be. I know there's multiple reasons to suggest I play a game.
Like _no_1_ever_ has a question for you. What game do you wish you could replay with no knowledge so you could experience it with fresh perspective?
All four of the games on the Mount Rushmore. All four of them. Ori would be so good to play again for the first time with no knowledge. All of these honorable mentions and all four of these games, I would love to be able to play again with no recollection.
TPC_the_game_cave just redeemed suggest a game. Yakuza 37, Return to Enjoyment.
Okay, I do like that subtitle in the context of what we're talking about. Red Dead Redemption 2, Ivory, you would like to play that game again for the first time with no knowledge? That's a very good one. This is a great question, no one. That's a very good one. I totally forgot to accept suggestions and thus have external pressure. It's probably difficult to say no or just say I won't. Mostly, CN, I've only said no to suggested games for a couple of reasons. I've either said no to games because I really, really want to play them off stream in my own time. Really want to play them off stream in my own time. I've said no to games because I think that they would devastate me mentally while playing them on stream. And I've said no to games because they don't have an ending that I can move on from. Which even that, in a way, was contributing to the idea that, like, games are there to be beaten rather than to be enjoyed and played. So I think, like, that was also contributing to the attitude a little bit. But we also, thankfully, do have a thing where, like, the game has a vibe check. If it fails the vibe check enough, I will abandon it, which is what happened with Jet Set Radio. We were playing Jet Set Radio, and I fucking couldn't stand that game, and neither could a lot of people in chat, so we abandoned that one. But yes, there is this external pressure, CN, to beat these games to get to other games, and so I'm kind of trying to embrace the idea that it's going to take me forever to beat these games. Like, it just is going to take me forever. And, like, that's okay because I have so many games I get to enjoy forever, you know? In a way, like, that's really awesome. It's like, I have enough games to play now to last me the rest of my life. And isn't that great? Isn't that amazing? I should enjoy them. Mama, we don't talk about Gloomhaven. How dare you, Mama? We don't talk about Gloomhaven. God, I would kill a man to experience that game for the first time over again. Wow. Red Dead Redemption 2, Ivory. I really liked Red Dead Redemption 2. I know a lot of people like have gripes with it, but I actually really liked Red Dead Redemption 2. It was the first game that I ever played that Megan was like there for and like would watch me play and enjoyed it. And she kept her thing in it was that Megan would always, whenever I was playing Red Dead Redemption 2 and she was hanging out, it was like very early in our relationship, every time I would come across someone on a horse, she would ask me to kill the horse. When I was playing Red Dead Redemption 2, it was just me playing the game and then Megan every so often just going, you should shoot that horse. Kingdoms of Amalur 2 and Darksiders 2 are some classic good games there, Chainsaw. By the way, Darren, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. You have RDR2 in your library and you haven't touched it yet. I really like it, Darren. I think it's a really good game. I think it's a really impressive game. I think for me, as I know it's not the same for you, I can replay games, so things like that wouldn't bother me in that way. The only thing I would want to scrap and forget about would be if it hit me emotionally in a way. True. That's the thing. I struggle so hard to replay games. That's one of the reasons why Expedition 33 is so good. And I know it's so good because it's a game that I want to replay. Whereas, like, I really don't replay games. Expedition 33 was released 20 years ago, and you did the Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind treatment so you could experience it again. Take the sword away, I'll ban her. No, Holly, no. I fuck heavy with RDR2. It made me ugly sob at the end. At the end, Ivory? Like at the end of the end game? Or like at the end of the... I don't know how to say that without spoiling RDR2. Which end? It's all about changing your thinking. Stop thinking about it as a backlog and think of it more as a wine cellar full of games you get to play, not games you have to play. Dutson, that I hadn't had the wine cellar analogy before. I think that's great. Thank you for giving me that language to use to describe it. That is exactly what I'm trying to do going forward, is think about it in that way. I love that. Think of it more as a wine cellar. Oh, that's so good. Oh yeah, Ivory, the first end. Ooh, what a good game. I'm free! The children are gone for the summer. Zeinstein, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Congratulations on being done for the summer. You're free! You're free, Zein. I don't know if you guys have been reading what Estina's been saying, but she's basically talking about herself with this shadow. Am I a hypocrite? Sins. I love those kids. I'd like to stay with them even though I've killed people in the past. I want to acknowledge... Oh, look, she's having emotional growth. She wants to acknowledge her crimes. I won't try and detach. I won't try and detach myself from them anymore. I'm going to live with them. That's what I've decided to do. Even if it means you can't live out in the open anymore. Yes. I'll have to tell the people at the orphanage at some point. It isn't going to be easy, I'll need time, but one day I'll finally be able to walk with pride. So walk with me, my shadow. Hello, my shadow self. Congrats on being dumb for the summer is so... I didn't mean to say that. I swear to God I wasn't trying to roast Zion the second she got in here. I felt bad after Repo Saturday. I feel like we absolutely dragged Zion during Repo Saturday and I felt bad. So I was like, I'm not going to give Zion a hard time in stream today at all. And then right away I accidentally say, congrats for being dumb for the summer. Screw
that's canon.
We should all be... I'm with Chains. I think Chainsaw's got the right idea. Screw hot girl summer. Let's all be hot. Let's all have a hot, dumb summer. I'm so down for it. Saying just dumb for the summer is pretty nice, I thought. Yeah. Ready for a hot, dumb summer. I certainly am. I'm ready to be dumb every season. Burgundy World, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for joining us. Berg, do you want to hear the latest unreal tech issue that I've experienced? I was experiencing at the beginning of the stream. Do you want to hear it? Do you want to hear another example of how somehow I managed to accomplish a tech issue that no one else in their right mind has ever had before? So I found out yesterday that my graphics card hadn't updated the graphics drivers in like 8 months because there wasn't enough room on my C drive. Don't worry about it. I fixed it, and I was able to update my graphics drivers last night for the first time in like 8 months. And then when I launched OBS today and I started streaming, none of the audio was coming through. So none of the alert audios. In fact, you can see there at the top of the stream, there's a pinned message from Mama that none of the sound is working. None of the audio was coming through. And I was like, oh, did it just, you know, do the thing it always does and it changed my defaults, like, for some reason? It didn't. Every single audio source that I have in OBS is working. OBS has just forgotten that it is monitoring those sources. So in order to get any of the audio sources in OBS to work, I have to switch them in the advanced audio settings from monitor only to monitor off, and then back to monitor only in order for OBS to remember to monitor them and actually output the sound. I have to do that for every single audio source individually. And you fucking know I've got a lot of audio sources in OBS. So that's what updating my graphics driver did. It changed something about the audio code just enough that OBS forgot everything. Dutson did offer a semi-automated automated way to fix this. Yes. Dutson out here offering genuine assistance. I not so much that you were rebuffed, Dutson, but more that I'm just like, I'm not convinced that will work. Plus, I don't want everything to go to monitor. I still would have to enter everything, because not everything do I want to be switched to monitor only, right? So it's like, I want to raw dog it. Yeah, I want to raw dog it, Dutson. So anyway, that's my latest absolutely insane tech issue, Berg. You're welcome. I remember I had an issue where my headphones would occasionally not be recognized by OBS, where instead it created a duplicated source that I had to change sometimes. But that's an extreme version. How the fuck? I don't know. I don't know how updating my graphics drivers after 8 months of not updating them. I just mean, Dutson, because what you're describing, would we not still have to manually enter in which sources to switch to monitor off and then back to monitor only? Because I wouldn't just want to globally switch every source to monitor off and then back to monitor only. You know what I mean? Basically, what you're describing is to me, the equivalent of technological alchemy, and so I'm not sure it's real. You know what I mean? I'm straight up I'm reading this combo, but I'm not voicing it anymore. I'm just reading this one. I get Estina's having some character growth. Yeah, I thought, Berg, it was somehow that OBS had switched its audio output to my capture card or something, and so it wasn't outputting it in a way that I could hear. But no, it wasn't anything as simple as change what the audio was being output to. It was every single audio source needs to be manually re-enabled. Excuse me? The idea is you would get the source and the command, which you have since you toggle it, and then send some raw commands to OBS to toggle it first, and then show the source. Right, but it doesn't need to be turned off and then turned back on in the like enabled disabled sense. It needs to be switched from monitor only to monitor off in the advanced audio properties, which I don't have set to any commands. What you can do, but okay. But not every source uses a command. Sometimes it's just like a hotkey. Sometimes it's through StreamerBot on a command. Yeah, because some of them are hotkeys and some of them are commands. Kinda upset you. Oh, thank you. Oh, you know what? That one we should actually re-enable because I do want to know when I'm in an ad. So hold on. Let me re-enable that one. Where's the ad audio sound? Yeah, ad start. Here we go. This one we should re-enable. Here we go. It's not a perfect solution by any means, but given how many custom commands you have, it could help that percentage. It's true. It's not the, yeah, the custom commands, I think it won't take me that long. I think I'll probably be able to get it done before Megan gets home from work. Anywho, if you are interested, let me know. Otherwise, you are welcome to raw dog it. Well, thank you, Dutson. I do really appreciate that, by the way. I really appreciate you offering a solution, and one that you're uniquely qualified to help me with because you actually know how to code shit in StreamerBot and like have coded shit in StreamerBot yourself for your own purposes, which again, to me, is the equivalent of you telling me that you're an alchemist. Code shit in StreamerBot. Well, that's what you've called it, right? Am I wrong? Not just saying, I'm like, it's using the code execution of StreamerBot. That is true. Okay. I was like, am I deranged? What I was basically asking. Meep. Okay. Oh, Heinz here. What the fuck? Okay, let's get through this scene as quickly as possible. Oh, don't call her Princess Emo. It would be writing C#, so I guess, but I would consider myself more of a cowboy than an expert. Hey. Really just the RDR2 of StreamerBot coding, I guess. I actually don't care. I was tricked into a Heinz scene here, so I'm actually going to speed through this one. The game tricked me. I thought I was going to have a scene with Emo. Well, I hope not. The story is yours to define, Dutson. Except for the parts that are linear and scripted and can't be avoided. But otherwise, it's your story to tell, Dutson. You know, if you stop reading the book, or you pause the movie, or you stop playing the game right before the tragic things, then they never happen. Do you ever think about that? Every story and every book and every narrative actually has a happy ending if you refuse to keep reading after the happiest moment in the story. If they just ended there, they'd all be happy endings. Okay, I'm going for a walk. I've decided to get back on the exercise train, and I'm starting by just doing walking. Hey, walking is huge, Dutson. Go have yourself a good walk. I was looking for cute emo girls, rar, but then suddenly I was bombarded with ketchup. What the fuck? Oh, Hein. I was like, what are you talking about? Is this somehow a joke about how much I love ketchup, and there's like, no, it's a joke about Heinz name. Fuck me. Oh, uh-oh. Emo's about to tell them all the truth about Lorelai. This angle that they've chosen with her elevated up on the stage and is crazy. Meep. Meep, meep. Just trying to tell them the truth about Lorelai. Oh, Hein, nobody asked you to get involved, Hein. This guy thinks the solution is to just close the tavern and kick everyone out. These people need to listen. But bartender... I'm so glad that each of those people nodded individually, all on their own. Apparently, I've gotten to the point where I am just reading. I don't think anyone's upset about it. By the way, Berg, have you decided... How's your Yakuza playthrough going? How much further are you now in your like replay of all the Yakuza games, Berg? I've sent so many emails in the last 2 hours. Holly, is that related to work, or did you end up taking the day off of work and those are emails related to other things? It's almost like phoning people. Oh yeah, when you gotta... I work for like 2 hours. And these are emails related to other things. Yeah, I thought they might be. Still going through Like a Dragon. Not a whole lot farther yet, but I am in Act 2. Oh, shit! Okay, so you did pick up Expedition 33. Hell yeah! What do you think of it so far, Berg? What are your thoughts? Any opportunity to talk about Expedition 33, I am here for it. Oh, these are side quests. No. Proceed further into Phasmagoria. I should be able to do that at this point, right? How do I get to Abandoned Eden again?
Take it easy.
I'm dog shit at the combat, but otherwise I'm really enjoying it. I'm a big fan of how the characters talk like people and not like characters. I know, right? Like the way that the characters speak and behave is like they are full people who don't need to explain themselves. The way characters sometimes need to explain who they are, what their motives are, etc. It's like they're just like, hey, listen, I existed before the game started, and I'm acting on known things about my existence and my choices. It's so nice. How do I get there? I have to go... Why have I forgotten how to get there? Oh, right. It's from the, I remember now. It's from the thing that, the crystal that, Arya came down in. I'm there. Yeah, it's good that there aren't, like, exposition dumps, since it's just the characters who all know what the world is, and you gotta just figure it out. Yeah, in some ways, I'm like, I like that the game trusts you to be able to figure out what's going on from context because the characters know what's going on. And, like, they know what's going on because the things happening around them explain it. And so you, as the player, the game just trusts you to be able to be like, oh, okay. So that's what's going on. Because, like, the evidence of what's going on is, like, present everywhere in the world to be seen. And so it's like, oh, so good. It's such exceptional world building. Should I ask my boss if he'll buy me lunch? I mean... do what feels right, Zai. I feel like your boss gives you money all the time, so, like... It feels like your relationship with your boss is one where you absolutely could ask that. You know? Darren says yes. So... okay, I remember to go get my Woolem, but I don't remember how to... Hold on a minute. Oh, I see where I'm supposed to go. I feel like your boss is giving you money all the time, Zine. Excuse me.
Let's get this over.
No, I said that I wasn't going to rag on Zine today. No, your boss doesn't give you money all the time. But why not? Ask him. Worst thing he can say is no, right? There's something like a large cup. It looks like you can ride it. Take a look inside. Yes, you approach the cup, but a monster jumps out. It must have been lurking inside.
Piece of cake. I'm highly capable, you know.
I'm highly capable, you know. I will say this about Claire Obscure Expedition 33 that I thought was a little weird, just because of the context. I know somebody said that Claire Obscure Expedition 33 is going to have the cultural impact in the industry on JRPGs that Baldur's Gate 3 had on CRPGs.
I'm highly capable.
And I did have a moment where I was like, but it's not a JRPG. Which then made me be like, is JRPG a genre independent of the J now? Is that what globalization has done? You know what I mean? I'm like, it's not a JRPG. If anything, it's an FRPG. Except that I guess now JRPG as a genre isn't JRPG. Fuck, Cian, fuck. Oh, that's so good. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, okay, so yeah, I was like, we've hit this point now where when we call something a JRPG, but that just makes me think that, like, the genre's wrong, right? Because now it's like, we call something a JRPG that's fully developed in France, and, like, is not a JRPG. But if someone asked me, I guess I would say, I guess I would say it's a turn-based RPG that pays a lot of homage to the history of JRPGs, which is just a really long-winded way of saying that it's a JRPG.
Let's get this over. Piece of cake.
No one wants an FRPG? I don't know. If that was true, people wouldn't be so obsessed with Clair Obscur. Also, can I just say France absolutely fucking killing it with both of the major AAA video games that they've put out in the last few years, or AAA franchises, because as you saw in my Mount Rushmore honorable mentions, A Plague Tale Requiem is one of my honorable mentions for my Mount Rushmore of games. A Plague Tale Requiem is so good, and there is a lot of elements of Clair Obscur Expedition 33 that actually remind me of the way that, of the storytelling and narrative style in A Plague Tale as well. I find that there's like, there aren't gameplay similarities, but there are like aesthetic, stylistic similarities. Yes, the rat game, Cien, the second one. The first one is good. The second Plague Tale game is excellent. Absolutely. Right here. On my Mount Rushmore of video games. Honorable mentions. A Plague Tale Requiem. Free lunch secured. There you go. This is why there's no harm in asking. It's a bomb. You received a bomb. Seems like there's more. Reach inside again. Maybe there's another bomb. Oh no. Oh, you received another bomb. Incredible. But then the style of JRPG is generally more anime manga, which also wouldn't fit with Clair Obscur. Yeah, this is the thing, right? I mean, I think if anything, JRPG seems to have grown more into a genre instead of specifically from Japan. It definitely has, but it does raise an interesting question, right? And I think more what it does is it points out the fact that genres are a sometimes ineffective way for us to describe art, right? Like JRP, like would I describe Clair Obscur as a JRPG? I guess I would, but I also know a lot of reasons why I wouldn't. And so it creates a real problem. Like, what is that genre? And like, what use are genres if in every game that has slight changes to its formula requires its own genre? The question I want to know is, what is the name of the genre that we're going to give to games like Lethal Company, Phasmophobia, Repo? Because there's Headliners, because there's a ton of these games now, and I'm like, what is the genre that these games all belong to? Because I feel like it needs a name. That's what I remember about Mount Rushmore. There's the 4 big faces and then about 12 smaller faces near the base, but with less detail. Yeah, for the other Presidentsburg. I feel calling it a JRPG is more of a habit than anything else. Yeah, I think so, Mama. Because like, I guess I would be more inclined to call it a turn-based RPG. But then I'm like, am I just quibbling? You know? Just have the highest test scores in the school, then you can ask for anything you want. I mean, that's a pretty sick job perk. If my kindergartners are the smartest kindergartners in school, my boss gives me free food. Turn-based RPG with real-time elements. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? Like, there are so... I feel like, increasingly, genre is there's not... You don't... Not enough about a game is actually described by saying what the genre is. You know? There are real limitations to what a game's genre actually tells you about the game itself. Okay, it's 9 p.m. I don't have any stamina. I'm lacking the stamina. I really need to make some food. Okay, so I think I'm at the point now. Oh my goodness. I think I'm at the point now, game-wise, where I think I need to not...
I appreciate it.
Sing. Similar problem to music when there's like 1,000 subgenres now. Yes, no, that's a really good comparison, Chainsaw. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, how do you describe what genre like Sleep Token is when there's like 20 subgenres you need? The longer the name of the genre, the more unique the game, and I'm there for it. Gene Wiz, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for joining us. The market looked like it went really well, Wiz, over the weekend. Looks like you guys had a lot of success. How did you do? How do you feel about it? I know G was saying that you guys did better in the first like few hours of the first day than you did in the entirety of the previous time. Curiosity, it says curiously, it says, or games that are inspired or influenced by this JRPG style. But then surely if you look at it that way, you could take the slightest thing and call it a JRPG. Yes, that's another good point, Mama. Like, lots of games are inspired by elements from other games. 12 minutes is a JRPG actually made, I had a physical reaction inside of my body when you said 12 minutes is a JRPG. Like, I was both mad at you for bringing up 12 minutes and mad at you for saying it was a JRPG. Oh no, I'm gonna get... Okay, hold on. Where's the thing that teleports me home? I'm just gonna use one of these. We honestly killed it. It was incredibly good. We rarely had a minute to just sit and talk to chat. We were swamped. That's huge. That's huge, Wiz. That's really dope. I'm glad everything went so well. It's a 12 minutes is a JRPG, a just really putain game. I find it really funny in the voice acting for Expedition 33. Sometimes the actors will say putain, and sometimes the actors will say fuck. And the fact that both are in there to me is funny. Okay, we need to make some food. Oh my god, the day after we were talking about that, me and Kiddo were doing a little gaming quiz, and that popped up, and I actually guessed it after our discussion. You were like, 12 minutes! Fuck. Fucking hate that game so much. Thank you for coming by and hanging out when we were there. Oh, of course, Wiz. It was really cool. It was really cool to see. You guys do a lot of cool stuff like that. And every time I go to your stream, Wiz, I don't know that you guys are intending this, but I go to your stream and I'm only there for a certain amount of time, and I'm always just like, I want to go buy some fucking Magic cards. I credit you with getting me back into Magic, which has been a very rewarding hobby to get back into. So thank you for that. Yeah, they say fuck, and then they say merde. It's very funny. There's one particular moment where a character screams the word fuck, and I was like, why did he scream fuck there and not scream putain? A Tom Yum soup. Is this called a, wait, is this called a vegetable muffin? A vegetable muffin. I don't think I like that. Is it time to open a bunch of Magic cards? I have a lot I still need to open. It's always a good time to open Magic cards. It is definitely not the goal, but it is cool that we can do that for you. At some point, you'll have to catch me up with the state of Magic the Gathering. I don't know that my pulse is necessarily on Magic the Gathering, Wiz. Like, I'm still very much like getting back into the swing of things. But I will say, the Final Fantasy decks are coming out. They just released the like Dragon, a new set in the Dragon universe that Magic goes to. I've got a couple of those decks. I'm really looking forward to playing playing them with people. And I know that the Final Fantasy decks are coming out next month. And apparently the Final Fantasy X deck is out of the box crazy, is what I've been seeing from the spoilers. But I remember hearing you talking with some people at the thing, Wiz, about the card stock. of the Pokemon cards, and I was thinking when I was opening the Tarkir Dragonstorm Magic the Gathering set commander decks, I was like, the card stock of these cards is good. Like, felt better than the card stock when they released Duskmorn last year, which was the set that was the first set I got when I got back into Magic. I kept you waiting, didn't I, my humble attendant? As suspected, the memories I have of my princess are beyond countable in number, but I finally know now where we should first visit. First on the agenda will be the splendid Nemea with its torrent of soft pink cherry blossoms. A truly fine place to begin, wouldn't you agree? I will wait for you there, faithful servant, yours truly, Unicorn. How does the Unicorn write these letters? Oh, we talked about that last time. He dips his horn in ink. Sorry for sending this letter out of the blue, but did something happen to Braca recently? He's not filled with his usual vim and vigor is all. You're his pal, ain't you? Why don't you come and see what's got him all down in the dumps? Rosny's been in contact again. She says she'll tell us the truth behind what she's been doing. I guess it looks like the organization is still going. I will continue down the road I've chosen. Rosny, the organization, I'll deal with all of it. I'm going to meet Rosny at Njord's Step. Please meet me there. I saw there's a new 3 infinite loop. Turn 3 infinite loop to give your creature plus infinity plus infinity. See, that shit in Magic is crazy to me, and I think in some ways it's cool that it can do that, and I don't want to play with that. You know what I mean? MTG has gotten better stock over the years. When Commander Legends launched, it was so bad, every foil would curl and it was so easy to dig. So actually, Wiz, I had that problem with some cards that I opened. Like, I have several foil cards that I just opened from like random packs. They weren't like big valuable cards, but I didn't put them into a box or into a binder. They were just sitting on top of my box, and they fully like made a little like greenhouse. They like folded up instantly. It was crazy. So the stock is good, but it's not that good, you know? Yes, exactly. They tacoed on me real hard. Of course you need the RNG gods to be on your side to get the 3 cards in your hand to make it work. I suppose that's true. Yeah. There's still like, you still gotta get that luck. So I guess that makes it a little bit more fair. Mayonnaise. Pokemon handles that issue pretty well. I don't know how they do it. With the foils not curling, or with the RNG. I'm guessing the foil curling. Yeah, with the foils. Yeah. Well, part of me is kind of like it was my fault in a way, right? Because I opened the packs, got the foils, and then didn't put them in a box or in a binder. So I kind of was like, I hate to say it this way because obviously they could just make the cards with better stock, but I was kind of like, this one's on me. This is my own fault. I don't know if anybody handles RNG well. That's fair. I was like, that's why I said that, because I was kind of like, how? You know? How? How does it handle that well? Hear what Rosny has to say with Estina at the Njord Steps. Oops. Oh my gosh, she's all the way at the other end. No, don't give them slack for that. You shouldn't need sleeves to play with cards like that. And if they curl when you basically can't play them because you can tell which card... Yes. No, you're right. You're right. They don't deserve that. I do think the Tarkir Dragonstorm cards were of better stock quality, but I don't remember which set it was that I was opening these foils from. Or that I got these foils from where they curled, but it was not Tarkir Dragonstorm, which I could tell had, like, a good stuff. Fight a big monster. Okay, mama. You mentioned that earlier, that you're surprised I didn't do it. Why is that important? Is it just to see me fight something hard? Oh, her leader died. Sadly, not even a hardened veteran like him could escape old age. I see, the chief died. He explained things to me on his deathbed. He made it seem like you were dead. Why would you think that? You just disappeared one day without saying a word to anyone, so the chief explained it to us by saying that you got struck by one of the traitors during the fight. Everyone's memory of that day is all jumbled, so we just took his word for it. We all believed you were dead. Why would he make that up? To let you get away. If we found out you'd left us, we'd have to kill you. Those are the rules. I guess it explains why none of you showed up until now. So he was protecting me? Yes, exactly. So why did he tell you the truth after all this time? They're green now, you're fine, especially... Yeah, I noticed that they were green in the Jade Forest. Because you were important to him. Huh? That's why he told me.
For real?
Ad break. Oops. Ad break. Oh! Actually, I'm going to be playing some Commander tonight. And I'm probably going to try one of the 2 Tarkir Dragonstorm decks that I got tonight. Playing Commander. I also want to have some friends over for a Commander night sometime soon. Well, you have enough beer. That's true. That's genuinely true. It's gonna be fun going all summer long and being me and Megan being the beer
With
people,
my penis.
where we just bring beer to every event, or when people come. Like I'm looking forward to every time someone enters my house, regardless of context. I offer them a beer. 11 a.m. to go to get brunch. You want a beer? 9 p.m. before we, watch a movie with friends. You want a beer? The mailman's gonna fucking drop off my Nintendo Switch 2 on my birthday, and I'm gonna be like, you want a beer? There's just gonna be nothing stopping me. Okay, okay. Whew, okay, good. Till then, all he'd known was how to take away other people's lives, but you taught him how to care for someone and wish for their happiness. No, thank you. Is that the mailman, Oolong? What's this? Invite him to play. Yeah, when he drops off my Switch, just be like, hey man, you want to come in and you want to try out Mario Kart World with us? It's a letter from the chief. His will is in there too. I don't know how you feel about him, but I hope you'll at least read his letter. Oh, that's you? You would say no to the beer, Oolong? That's totally fair. It wouldn't hurt to read it. I don't know if I said hi yet, but hope you're having a great day. You'll have some tea, no beer, but tea. I don't have an endless supply of tea, though, Oolong. I wonder at what point during the summer I'm going to stop asking people if they want a beer and start just putting beers in people's hands, whether they want it or not. I wonder where you are now reading this letter. Are you still living in the shadows of our dark, blood-stained world? Or are you living somewhere peaceful in the light, free from bloodshed? I don't know which one would have made you happier, but I wouldn't change a thing. Hate me for it if you wish. In the end, I wasn't good enough to be a real parent to you, so letting you go was the least I could do. I could tell from how much you loved reading your books that you wanted to be somewhere else. I hope that now you're free to read as many books as you want. Nothing would make me happier than that, because while you might not feel the same way to me, you're my precious daughter. Holy shit. This guy off screen is... That's the end. I don't drink, but it would feel rude refusing, as long as you had one with me. As long as you had one with me. Oh, I'm going to be drinking them with these folks. Oh yeah, I wouldn't be offering people beer and not having one myself. Let me know how that goes, and can I come over? Wiz, get over here. I got a beer with your name on it. Why didn't he tell me this earlier? But, of course, he's just like me. How so? I've been holding on to information too. I think now I can understand how he was feeling. I'm sorry I couldn't even come to say goodbye to you. Some daughter I am. But thanks to you, I now get to read books to some very special people. I'm actually kind of sad because, like, I got an email from... So I pre-ordered my Nintendo Switch 2 through Best Buy. And the Nintendo Switch 2 comes out on my birthday. But I got an email saying that... Or from Nintendo, I think actually was the email. Saying that there's no guarantee that people who pre-ordered Nintendo Switch 2s will get them on launch day. Because I didn't have the option when I pre-ordered it to pick it up in store on the day. It is being shipped to me. That's the only option I had. So I'm like I'm hoping that it arrives on the day of my birthday so that people can come over and we can play Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2 for my birthday, which I think would be a lot of fun. But I'm not convinced it's going to happen, unfortunately. Well, I think we're done here, so I'm heading home. I was planning on bringing you back to us, thinking you were the same Estina I knew from before. But it doesn't look like that will be necessary. Unlike before, you now have people close to you who will support you. You have a place to go back to, a place to defend, a place where you belong. Rosny, it's okay, big sis. I'm sure you'll do great. Well then, this is goodbye. What are you going to do now? Be honest, the gang is only hanging on by a thread at the moment. That's why I wanted to bring you back so we could rebuild it together. Rebuild the gang of assassins. But it looks like that won't happen. So I'm going to try following my heart like you. I see. I wish you all the best, Rosny. Thanks. Please look out for Estina for me. Well, I've told you everything now. I'll be on my way. Thank you, Rosny. Stay safe. You too, Estina. I don't know the amount of times in streams I invite myself to everybody's events and steal their things, etc. As if it's so easy for me to just be there. Come on over, mama. Just have everything. Are you okay with letting Rosny go? Yes, this is how it should be. We'll each go our separate ways and forge our own paths. Anyway, let's get back. From generation to generation. Okay, I better still be in... Okay, sick. Okay, so you want me to go fight a big monster. That was a walk in the park. The thing about Estina's accent makes me think Estina would be a really good, like, it sounds like she's doing the voice for like a Real Housewives character. Oh, get out of here, Bloom! There we go. Big monster fought and defeated.
Shall we begin?
Got meat. Pretty easy. I mean, it was green, so it wasn't hard. And I'm like, what level am I? I'm level 45, so I was almost twice its level. So there's really nothing to gloat about there. Okay. What other people can I go visit? Who else is there to talk to? Life after revenge. Yesterday, meet with Unicorn in Nemea Town. Meet with Brack at his hideout in Argene.
Take it easy.
I don't really want to do the unicorn stuff. I know I said this before, but the unicorn does give good rewards for completing stuff. A tricky choice. Ian probably does too. Ugh, you're right. They all give something of value. I could just skip through Hein's stuff, I guess.
Rawesome, will you ever get tired of bothering me?
I heard you've been acting strange.
Strange, huh? I don't know what you were expecting, but if it was to find me at death's door, then I'm sorry to disappoint you.
You look bored.
Yeah, you could say that. In all my life on this planet, I think this might be the first time I've ever experienced boredom. What? Is it really that bizarre seeing me with nothing to do?
Is it because of Amadeus?
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. With Amadeus dead and out of the way, I don't feel like doing anything else. Strange, isn't it? After dedicating my entire life to getting revenge. This is what I become the minute I find out he's dead.
Why did you want revenge?
I guess there's no reason to keep it from you anymore. I'm warning you, though, it's not a feel-good kind of story. Not like that would stop you from pressing the subject, huh? So I was born in a really small village. Not much different from the settlement we were at before. Everyone in the village was family. It was just that kind of place.
It was a peaceful place.
It was a lot of fun, too. My childhood friend Claude, the chief's daughter Ina, the twins Lot and Tori, my big brother Badal taught me how to hunt. We were all really close. I thought a life like ours would last forever. But everyone died. Amadeus and Kierkegaard made sure of that when they attacked our home.
And that's why you want revenge.
By the time I realized what was going on, it was already too late. My house, my parents, my friends, those bastards devoured all of them. Except for me, only I survived. Mercenaries hell-bent on hunting the hallowed turned up at the village. They were able to wound Kierkegaard and forced him to flee the village along with Amadeus.
You were the only one that survived?
What, you missed that part? I told you I was the only survivor. I kept asking myself why. I couldn't get it out of my head. Why was I the only one left? The next thing to fill my head was revenge and how I was going to get it. You know what came after that? I became a mercenary and dedicated my life to hunting those bastards.
Why become a mercenary?
I told you before it was the only path I could take. I was never schooled, I had no skills, there wasn't anything else a homeless brat like me could turn. To be fair, I didn't really put thought into it. I just needed money and power. Quick!
What will you do now?
Good question. I can't chase Amadeus anymore. What do you think I should do, Rawesome? What's left for a guy with nothing left after his dream of revenge has been snatched away from him? I'm lost. What the hell should I do now? What is there to live for? What is left?
Braca. Let's find a reason to live together. Curling Master, thank you so much for resubscribing for 4 months. Thank you very much. I appreciate that greatly. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. It's great to see you. I just needed more money and power quick. This is the most relatable character in any video game. This Braca is truly the everyman. Everyone knows Braca's story and everyone can relate to it. You're totally right. You can rely on me now more than ever.
What could it hurt?
Braca basically is hip-hop. You know what I mean? Like, Braca is like, it's all about money and power and getting it quick. I bet Braca, we can find Braca a new purpose in life. Braca can become a white rapper. Or, I guess, a Japanese rapper. Presumptuous of me to think that he's white. Unicorn in Nemea Town. What's up, you stupid horse? If you stand too close to him, you can't talk to him. Just like with real horses. I truly don't care. I'm only here for the rewards. I'm also just selecting whatever the first option is because I know it doesn't matter what you say. He's such a butt whiz. I don't like him. The thing is, yesterday once more. So Mass Effect 2 is, as we saw, on my Mount Rushmore. It's one of my favorite games of all time. And despite that, and there are companion characters in Mass Effect 2 that I don't love, you know? Like Jacob. Jacob is not my favorite character by any stretch in Mass Effect 2. But I still 100% did 100% at his companion, like, quest line and stuff, and like maxed out my relationship with him. Even though I didn't care about anything he had going on or that he was saying. Because, you know, I think even like quote unquote uninteresting characters or quote unquote unlikable characters can still be like I'll still max out my relationship with them. Not in this game. Not Unicorn. Not Hein. I don't care for them. And I don't care for their shenaniganery. Okay. I'm gonna have so much money when it's fall. Back the letter from Shrika. Have you beaten this game, Wiz? I'm sure you I know you blew past me long ago, but have you completed this game? Apologies for surprising before. I did not foresee such a deluge of complaints, but this is a fortuitous state of affairs. Such a large number of Abel letters will make short work of my analysis. Would you not agree? I wish to speak with you again about the letters I have collected, so please come to the airship. I will be waiting. The sect of the Anti-Mother continues to do as they please around the Holy Capital, and that alone is sowing the seeds of distrust towards the Order. Still, our work to suppress them has made a noticeable impact on delaying their activities. Enough to take a breath at the least. There is more that I would like to speak with you about, so would you mind meeting me at the temple? I will wait for you there. Yours sincerely, Shrika. Yeah, the bad characters in this game are just bad. It's true. It's true. They are just bad, sadly. Oh, nice. We got one more harvest before the end of summer. Love it. I have not yet. You're way further. Oh, really? I'm further than you got. Oh, okay. So you started and you kind of, you lost steam on it then?
Think of weapons.
Let me go check on my animals first. You know I'm big into time zone abolition. I know, Fromaginator, I know. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for joining us. They serve only to create unnecessary confusion. Get rid of them. We do not need time zones. In a modern, globalized world, we don't need him. Once you started playing, I stopped playing because it took too much time and I just didn't have that kind of time. Hey, that's totally fair. I don't know why I've decided to take the long way to the cave, but I did. It is a long game. It is. Oh, I don't have anything in here. Why did I even come down here? It is a long game, that's for sure. Things were frantic for a little bit, hence the late join. The noon patient I talked for over an hour, so I just caught up. Oh, I see. Then your noon patient had a lot of questions that about things that you needed to answer? God. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do some plot stuff. I'm not gonna go see Shrika or Dianthus today. Just think how powerful the two of you will be in the fight against time zones if you combine your powers. You'll be unstoppable. It's a better game when you're playing it. Aww. True. It's because I give that missing performance quality. But yeah, so Wiz, you would say you would be in the sect of people who would you say you didn't like Harvestella, or it was just too big for the time that you had to play it, right? I don't get the sense that you didn't enjoy it. It's just like, I don't got time for that. Welcome back, Dutson. How was your walk? It's pretty overcast here, so I'm guessing you were in a pretty overcast situation for your walk. Something something mid-gamer playing mid-game something something? Yeah, probably. It was good. No, it was perfect for walking. Amazing. This weather was made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. One of these days, this weather's gonna walk all over you. It's like 14 and sunny. I would prefer a little bit warmer myself personally. The noon patient has a lot of thoughts about how things work that are unsubstantiated by science or objective reality that he wanted to share. It was 35 minutes before I could get a... Oh my goodness. About eye care or just about a random topic? So I had a sweater and there was a breeze, so it was perfectly temperate. Nice. Glad you enjoyed your walk. A random topic that he believes is related to eyes. I'm so curious. Damn, this patient, you are reading this patient. Yeah, I must know what the topic was. Simply must know. Please share. Mama can't not know. You can't leave Mama without knowing. And how much was it related to the government? I liked it a lot, but it's like the generic YA novel of video games. I didn't have the time, and I didn't think it was going to do anything revolutionary, so I'd much rather watch someone else play it and free up that time. I think that that's a totally fair read, Wiz. I like the idea that it's the generic YA of video games. Not bad, just fairly predictable. I can totally see that with my own experience of it. I'm aware this time and I want the temp. So he's an empath. Oh, he is he? He's an empath. And he was talking about how feeling other people's stuff was depleting his magnesium. Whoa, okay. So he was like, I'm an empath and that sucks. Because every time I feel someone else's feelings, I lose magnesium? We're meant to have rain this weekend, and I can't fucking wait. As long as it cools shit down and it's not just gross. Oh, is it really warm there as well, Mama? And you need that rain to cut it? It's making... Because... He spent 35 minutes talking to you about how other people's emotions are making his bones soft. I'm not coping and it's only spring. I'm gonna die in summer. It was so warm this past week, which is not good for May, but I was just like, I'm ready. I'm ready for shorts. I'm ready for shorts. He's just a softie through and through.
Just die. Just die.
I appreciate it.
Oh man, look at all those buffs I just gave myself. Holy shit. Yeah, because his family is covertly controlling him through his phone, which is also ruining his phone. Well, yeah, that's just true. Every time your phone is used by someone for remote surveillance, it does it does increase the planned obsolescence of your electronics. His family is controlling him through his phone. So after you got through all of this from Ajnator, what did you say? What did you say in response to these conspiracy theories and such? We topped at 16 degrees here. You topped at 18, Mama. If I act unhinged in public, I can drain people's magnesium. If we get enough people, we can give everyone rubber bones. We can all become Mr. Fantastic. Maybe it's undiagnosed schizophrenia or carbon monoxide poisoning. So about those eyes. After all that, just being like, so about those eyes. So does he, so wait, so he was telling you about all this because of course, customer, special offer, get a wild recipe just for you. We'll give it to you if you are interested. I'll take it. You like these two? Yes, here you go. You received a Phantasma Choco Churros recipe. This is our little secret. Goodbye. The weird machine leaves. Did he think that the effects that these things were having on his bones was also affecting his...
I have a feeling we can't defeat this one.
Get away from me! He had a brain injury a few years ago, leading to face blindness and him being my patient. Ah, there it is. I see. Okay. Gotcha. I thought Oolong said 18. I wish I topped at 18. No, topped at 16. Oh, you wish? Oh, yeah. Only the empaths. Honestly, I was like, well, now I'm curious. Let's see how your eyes are affected. Even better. Yeah, I know. That did look like Juggernaut. The X-Men are officially canon in the Harvestella universe, apparently, Dutson. So he's a really nice person and always says I'm his favorite doctor because I have such great energy. Oh, well, that's very nice. We can take them all and have them read the minds of government and spill their secrets for us. All the empaths, they'll know how the government's feeling. It's 21 here. I think we topped like mid-20s.
I owe you one.
Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds like that is a lot for spring there. I mean, we were at like fucking 27 last week, which is really hot for May, and was not happy about it. Can I be your patient? I have 2020, but it would be cool to hang out. Hey, look at that. Just a huge group of people being like, yeah, the government's vibe is like kind of harsh. I was gonna say, is this one I have to fight, or is... Weather is silly and only getting sillier. Yeah, that's what the climate crisis is causing. Silly weather. You're making me jealous of my nice. Or Oolong's making you jealous of his nice temps. Oh my god, I do not care for the temps we are currently experiencing. I want things to be. I don't want it to get crazy, but like mid-20s. That's my ideal. That's my ideal temp. I want the mid-20s.
For real?
For real, I want the mid-20s. It was 26 here last week and a nightmare, so hopefully this helps even the scales. Not you, Ross. You can keep that 27. We've had that already and don't want it. I mean, 27 is a little high. Very silly with its silly little droughts and goofy little monsoons. Such a kidder. Okay, folks, when we get back from this, well, maybe not when we get back from this ad break. I'm actually going to take this opportunity to take my stream break right now. So I'm going to throw us into a BRB. For people who come back from the ads, you're going to find yourself in a BRB because I'm taking my stream break. But
With my penis.
I'm going to take my stream break with my penis. I need a snack. I need to refresh my water. I need to use the washroom. I need to stretch. I need to go pet my cats. Check in with yourself. Do you need to do any of those things? Have you been drinking enough water today? Because if not, you should have some water now. While I'm gone, please enjoy these clips from previous streams where I was a success, a failure, or at the very least, I hope, entertaining. I am going to check. The clips might not have audio, so I am going to do the thing to give them audio. Just in case. So that, because I don't want to leave you guys here with just soundless BRB audio clips. So please enjoy these clips and I'll be back soon.
No, we already, okay. Secret about difficulty. Oh, this is the first one she sent. I'm scrolling back. I didn't realize how long this was going on. It's been 5 days. It's been 5 intense days, Adam. All right, here's the first image.
Shit. Can't look at this in public. Need to check this out somewhere where no one can see.
This once again re-ups my opinion that Ross has full-on patrons of the arts supporting him. Listen, that, I mean, is what I'm doing on Twitch considered, should it be considered art? Yes. Is it art? Yes. Do I think that I should be receiving patronage of the arts? Yes. If that's not already, oh god. Okay, so they're like, you can, if you manage to pull this off, you're gonna get health. Get to the goal without touching the ground. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Hey, it looks like you're having trouble with this part. You ever think about lowering the difficulty?
Can't lower the difficulty to solve that one, and also we don't lower the difficulty. Alright. The question is, can I aim at this Magnezone? Because it's a situation where the Pokeball is going to fly slightly higher in the arc, and I gotta lead it a little bit. Oh my god, this Magnezone is so fast, though. You must be able to throw Pokeballs from the back of flying Pokemon. Am I purposely ignoring the whisk? No, yeah, yes, I am. I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna go get it. Just not yet. Oh! Oh my god, if this catches it.
You are watching a master at work.
Holy shit, that was awesome.
With my penis.
Short message. gonna go boop him on the back before I left. Oh no, please. I was just gonna go give him a little boop on the head, and then I was gonna run. I got cocky. I got cocky because the pyramid head got stuck on a table. I thought I was gonna get away with it. Do you think I will regret going into this room? I don't know. I have thoughts about it. You can't always be vanning. I can also use these with the motorcycle, for sure. So I clearly don't understand how those work, because that is now the second time that I've done that, and it hasn't actually launched me. So I don't understand how those work. That's on me. Your unacceptable racism shall be stopped here, beginning with my Typhlosion. Okay. Instead of fight or flight, Ross is pleasure or apologize. Bax, I'm going to be 100% honest with you. I've never felt more seen than I do right now by that. I don't, yep, that's just true. Hey guys, these crates are ruined, but I swear the sperm and eggs are fine. If you put sperm out in the timefall, would it become a baby? Don't answer that. If you put a sperm into an egg and you left it out in the timefall, would it become a baby?
My butt?
Nope, it doesn't come out of the butt. You can't trick me. That's not where the babies come from. Man, that thing looked angry. Oh shit, there's a... Oh shit! Fuck! No! Stop it! Oh no! Everything in this is gonna explode! Jesus! No! What's happening? Alright, I'm just gonna step out of this vehicle. Incredible. I'm assuming I can shoot through this. Okay, so... we don't need to talk about that, okay? Obvious mistakes were obviously made. You know what the worst part is? And I think that this is honestly, guys, this is maybe the most upsetting thing about where we're at in this like mystery box of mystery boxes, is that I think I get it. Like the stuff that has been explained, even though it's ridiculous, I'm like, okay, I get it. You know what I mean? And I think that upsets me, because I'm just like, no, don't give the man what he wants. Don't understand it, but I do. But at least what's been explained so far, I think I do get it. If your friends won't help you wash your butt, you have bad friends. I think that that's a solid way to measure just how close you are to a friend, is to ask that friend if they would wash your butt. And if they say, and I think that there's 3 possible answers. There's the just, yeah, sure, dude. Which means that that's a great friend. That's a solid friend. That's a ride or die friend. There's, ew, no, which means that's not your friend. And then there's, oh, finally, I've been waiting for you to ask. In which case, maybe you should reevaluate things with that friend. Maybe they want to be more than friends. I'm just saying, you can learn a lot about a person by asking them, as you've so rightly pointed out, like no one ever was, if they can wash your butt. Exploded me.
You can eliminate those who stand in your way.
Okay, that is my favorite line so far in the entire game. By using a Bible, you can eliminate those who stand in your way. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. No, stop, no, stop walking! I couldn't possibly have been pushing the thumbstick in a different direction. Norman Reedus fucking jumped out in front of that bus, okay? Norman Reedus jumped out in front of that bus. I will say this, one thing I really like about the way that Remedy like writes their characters for their games is that the characters in Remedy games are always just like regular people. Like, not in the sense that they're not like doing extraordinary things, because obviously they are, but they're just regular people in that they're not like, oh, I'm a ex-military special forces sniper who's gotten pulled into this world of darkness and I'm so good at fighting and shooting guns and stuff. Like, Alan Wake is a writer. The main character in Control, I'm blanking on her name right now, which really sucks, is just like, she's just like a regular like person. Like, she's not like a trained special ops agent or something. And the guy in Quantum Break is literally just like a dude who went to school. He's just like a grad school person or something who gets all of his powers. But I really like that about Remedy's games. They show like their protagonists are always like just regular people. I hope that Redacted is going well as it can. Trying to fill in the blank of, are you falling over? Oh, it's because they stole my shoes, guys. Norman Reedus is walking around in sock feet right now because the bad mailmen stole my shoes. Look, it hurts. It hurts Norman Reedus' little feet when he has to walk. So dumb. Odds are low that this area would also have a zombie in a locker.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Incredible. Now, why do you think that's playing? Welcome back, folks. Hope you had a good break. Just checking to see if that would trigger it again. Welcome back, folks. Hope you had a good break. There was audio desyncing on one clip, the Patron of the Arts clip. Okay. Okay, good to know. Holly, which clip woke you up? The butt washing clip? Because I still stand by what I said. You screaming in Alan Wake? Okay, yeah, sure. I guess that would wake you up in the morning. But you were sleeping, Holly. You managed to get some sleep. That's good. Alan, wake Holly up. Hey, look, you see this? It's really fun, no? Mm-hmm. Damn, that girl running at 15 frames per second. She's getting pretty attached to her. Well, Estina's a popular teacher at the orphanage. She may be, but I'm starting to doubt if we can find this girl's parents. There's no sign of anyone else in here. Meep. Fell asleep on the couch, have you on mobile? Well, you got a little bit of sleep, that's nice. Could they be secretly watching us? Seems unlikely. If her parents were here somewhere, they should have come forward by now. So we're not alone in here then? No, that's impossible. There shouldn't be anyone else here. This girl's parents, or any other human for that matter. Don't finish that sentence. Let's just keep going. We'll find out for ourselves. Alright, Arya. She She's sad because she now knows she's not in the past. She's in the future, which I always knew. Although technically, if you've time traveled somewhere, wherever you've time traveled to is the present, you know? Like, if I time traveled right now to the year 1512, that would be the present. You know?
Piece of cake. I'm highly capable, you know.
It's not the past for the people living there, and it wouldn't be the past for me because it would be my present. You know what I'm saying?
This one isn't gonna be easy.
All right, let's just avoid this really, like, this looks like a meaty, flayed juggernaut, and I don't care for it, visually. Oh, good. 2 more meaty, flayed juggernauts.
Shall we begin?
Piece of cake. I'm highly capable, you know.
Just fight them? What could go wrong? No. Mama tried to trick me into fighting big monsters. These ones aren't green. It's red. Red means stop. I don't know why my nose was just running there like some kind of toddler. Okay.
Well, shall we begin? Let's keep it moving.
Oh, what can we do at this bench? There's an old bench. Looks like a comfy place to rest. Take a break for a while? Sure. Red means fast? I don't think that's true, Oolong. Your health and stamina have been regenerated. I don't think that's true. Wow, thank goodness this is so fast. I guess it was really fast. I might not be able to make it across.
Well, shall we begin?
Estina, you want to finish what you started over there? Okay, thanks. Ah, okay, so this is rotating now. Oh, no, so I want to go to this one. Ask the Orcs. With a K. Is that from the Warhammer universe? I'm sleepy and hungry and it makes me want pizza. Get yourself a pizza, Holly. Why? If you want pizza, get pizza. So in the Warhammer universe, red means fast for orcs. Wait, aren't the orcs? Wait, is it the orcs in Warhammer? Which race is it in the Warhammer universe? There's like a thing where like the more that they believe that they're strong, the more true it is. I vaguely recall this as a concept in Warhammer. There's right, if the orcs believe something enough, it becomes true, which is crazy. Buy one, get one pizza and get lots of pizza. Just get all the pizza. Okay, so I am correctly remembering that. So just because they believe it, it's true. Yeah. Literally the embodiment of manifest destiny. Which, given that it's Warhammer, I assume is meant to be a critique of something. But also because it's Warhammer, the majority of people don't recognize it as that. Oh, wait, is that the way I actually want to go? You feel sleepy? I feel eepy. I'm gonna go a little bit further. Just gonna go a little bit further. Because every time I panic and I leave, I reach a checkpoint. What is the absolute latest I can be out before the game like forces me to collapse and go to sleep? Because it's not midnight. Because we can eventually get to the quote-unquote early hours. So what is the absolute last time? 1 a.m.? 2 a.m.? One way to find out? No, that's not what I'm asking. I don't want to fuck around and find out.
I owe you one.
Your backpack is full. Full my ass. Premium meat. Okay, you know what? I'm going to eat this meat.
I owe you one.
Got a bomb. You hear a girl's voice coming from somewhere. Oopie oo. It sounds like it's coming from the nearby rubble. Is someone trapped inside? Look inside the rubble. Yes. There's a rundown machine inside the rubble. The girl's voice seems to be coming from it. After taking it out of the rubble, you can hear what it's saying more clearly. Look behind you. You check behind you and find an item in the rubble. You receive 4 delicate cogs. Schmeat.
This one isn't gonna be easy.
Schmeat. Meat. Oh, distant gaze and relax. Right, we gotta make it across this. Bam, 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 bam. You think it's about 2 a.m.? Okay, okay. Because this one is a this level has some real distance between checkpoints. But I'm gonna keep going. Because what I'll lose everything if I fall asleep, right? You feel very sleepy. But see, now it just says early hours. So I don't know. I don't know. Panicked. Okay. So this is going to play with no audio. We'll never know which level up sound it made. Or that one level up sound that I have that isn't level up sound. It's actually a find item sound. From a game where finding an item is basically the equivalent.
Whoa! Is there anything you can't do?
Present from Dirtmouth. Destroy skill, stamina down, level 1. Cave biome, level 2. Sick. You can't dash after oh, you just get real sleepy and can't dash, huh? Yeah, you can't actually see, but I'm sure it's another 2 hours. Okay, but they just like hide it from you to keep you in a state of perpetual panic. I understand. The game just never talks about the fact that you as the player can go out in quietus and you're not affected by it. So far I've done that, but nobody has mentioned it. I'm sure that's going to come up narratively. It would be very Dragon's Dogma of this game to like let you go out in quietus. I don't have the option for the level 2 recipes. I know you can get level 2. Because there's the repair kit, but where is the level? Because I have that recipe, don't I? You can, oh, I had the option, but I was poor. That's right, that's right. I do have some money now, though, so I could, in theory... go get them. The level 2 lock, or toolbox for picking locks is what I really need. Gourmet. Oops, I could have made... oh no, I could have made one. Oh, but what about my animals? I have to go outside into quietus just to check on my animals. Okay, how you doing for food? 7 more days of food for you. Oh shit, we got our first bullum. We got milk! Did I name... I can name my sheep, right? I'm gonna do that. Okay, I love that you do get money for basically sending your mulch in. All right. First day of fall. Autumn chill, day 1. The only thing when I've played a game you're playing, being in the state of wanting to say things, because not spoilers, but wanting to see if you get there yourself. True. Do I figure the thing out on my own, or do I just stumble through? I find I tend to, like, when I'm playing a game on stream, I miss shit. I miss shit all the time when I'm playing stuff on stream that I don't feel like I miss in other contexts, you know? How much? Okay, how much space in my backpack is being taken up by food right now? Because I can probably... No, it's fine. I'm gonna leave it as is. Ooh. The season of fiery red leaves is upon us. How will you spend your fall? We are pleased to announce new items for sale. Crop seeds that you planted in fall. Buy now while stocks last. The general store owner. I have completed my preparations and am now ready to depart for our next destination. I trust you have not forgotten where that is, or have you? Well, you are lucky I'm a most munificent master. As an act of kindness, I will remind my most scatterbrained minion that our meeting place is to be Shatola. Write it down on a napkin or something so that you do not forget again. I will await you there. I didn't look it up, I believe, but it was because redacted. For my brief forays into streaming, it is a definite debuff to cognition. You're just, yeah, you know, we have conducted studies. We know for a fact human beings cannot actually multitask. And streaming is basically just switching your focus between multiple things rapidly. So it's not me, it's the streaming. It's not me, it's the streaming. Look at my next screen. So cute! Megan looks fucking stunning. Absolutely stunning in this photo. I look okay. I look good. I look good. I look okay. Megan looks stunning in this photo. What a good point, mama. She does always look stunning. She's gorgeous. She's gorgeous, I tell you. I'm sorry I said I could put up with what the Pound Soaker's saying, but I couldn't, and now I've upset everyone. I've never been more lost. Emo. She's being so emo right now. Respectfully. Oh, respectfully. No worries, mama. I thought there was a comma respectfully there. Nobody's seen another dragon since Othello left on our journey. Do you think things will finally calm down now? You and I haven't had a proper chance to catch up since all this started, have we? We should remedy that sometime soon. Why not stop by Namibia next time you have the chance? Aesel. Well, Aesel, it won't be today, because today's the first day of fall. Yeah, right. We named it Nugget. So we have to name my Woolum. I'm going to name Ramsden. No. This guy's name is Burger. Pick up natural wool. I might need to go get some feed for my boys today. Okie dokie. All farm shit today, folks. Okay. Storage. Can be planted in the fall. Can be planted in the fall. Can be planted in the fall. Spring. Can be planted in the fall. Spring. Spring. Summer. Spring and winter. Summer and fall. Princess Chestnut's sapling in the fall. The other tree, is that also fall? No, summer. And hold on. Farm. Okay, nothing goes in the cave or anything. The pictures were lovely, BTW. Thank you. Yes, our photographer did such a good job. She did such a good job. Megan looks so beautiful in her dress. All the photos made her look so beautiful in her dress. I also thought I looked pretty sharp. Oh yeah, they were beautiful. Everybody looked so good. The photos were so nice. And there's more photos. Those were just like the early preview photos that the photographer sent us. There are still so many more photos we're gonna get. And obviously the photos we shared were just a small number of the huge number. Yeah, I think I looked okay, you know? I think I looked all right. I know. Oh my god, her dress was so beautiful. It was such a good dress. It showed off her tattoos so well. She looked stunning. I was so glad that I hadn't seen it before, that we did like an actual first look. The first look when I saw Megan in her dress for the first time was the first time that we had any tears at the wedding. The first tears were the reveal of that dress. I wonder if there's gonna be. I hope there's further levels of plowing. I hope that I can press Y to plow even more effectively at future in this game. How do farmers in real life? Oh, with machines. I was about to ask a dumb question, and I don't want to say it. Okay, seed time. Grass seeds. I forgot that I could do this. I do like that she's letting me plant the seeds like she's doing an attack. Then we'll do... They got all these fancy thingamajigs they attach to the back of their tractors. Yeah, that's what I was... Yeah, that's... You anticipated what my question was basically going to be. I was like, how do farmers do farming without the assistance of fairies? And I was like, oh yeah, with literally with machines. Literally with machines. Oh, I didn't... Oh. This is a big tree. Okay. Okay, now I need to go to town and buy... Okay, hold on. How many squares do I have left to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 1, 2, 3, 4. So 28. So 38. I need to buy 38 seeds.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
I'm gonna go buy 38 seeds of something. I got all the different John Deeres. John Deere is the farming fairy of the modern age. I will say fall is the most beautiful season in any video game. Okay, Moroccorn seeds, we can't go wrong there. Royal eggplant seeds, rainbow bean seeds, lantern pumpkin seeds. Oh my goodness. Can be harvested repeatedly, Okay, I think what we're gonna do... I think we're gonna do the royal eggplant seeds. 38. No, I'm not gonna be able to get that many. Okay. Rainbow bean seeds. If we go all the way up to 38. Yeah, okay. Let's do 10 eggplants. And then 28 rainbow beans. Go. And then we're gonna go. Best season in life, fall. Megan also loves the fall. Oh, in my butt's not active. Fuck. Hold on. Hold on. I knew I was missing one. Hold on. Where's in my butt? Hold on. Got you along. I got you. Got you. 1 sec. That is so fucking funny that it came up with chat mutes the stream when literally we're experiencing audio issues in today's stream. Don Chut Lululu, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing, dude? Hope you are well. It's good to see you. There was no audio there because we were having audio problems that I need to manually fix.
In my butt?
There we go. In my butt is now enabled. Perfect long time, my groom friend. Yes, it's been a minute, Don. So I was gonna say I was unmarried swine the last time you were here, but your level 2s, my level 2s. My level 2s.
Welcome.
Oh, you mean for these? Expand the farm, enlarge your farm again, and grow a greater selection of crops. Ooh, make it even bigger. Now, to be clear, I'm not saying that people who are unmarried are swine. I'm saying that I, when I was unmarried, was swine. To be clear. To be clear. Oh, right, the level 2 repair kits and bombs. Oopsie. Were those at the general store? Wait, where did I have to go to get those? I didn't see those at the general store. I don't think they were general store items. Right, and in the abandoned Eden. Right. Yes. Well, maybe I have enough to buy. Maybe I still have enough to buy one of them. All right. Okay, what is that sus emote, Oolong? That dinosaur sus emote looks amazing. Because different stores sell different things, you know. No, can you wait, that doesn't make any sense. Can you slow down? Slow down and explain that concept to me again. You're going too fast. Okay. Now, we have to water everything. My keyboard is annoying me enough, please don't, okay? Let's talk about marriage then. Marriage ends either 60% in divorce or 40% of the time in death. I love my wife, and it was my best decision. Same here. I love my wife truly and forever until the end, and I really hope the end that we get is the death one. Long from now. Distantly long from now. You're going too fast, too fierce. My F key isn't working. Oh no! F for you? An F for you? Does everyone need an F? Who needs an F? F's available. F's available. Okay, so we planted all these seeds. We've watered all these seeds. Okay, now we will go to Abandoned Eden and see if we can afford. Oh no, but I have to get more food for my aminals. Do you know how difficult it is trying to type different twice when the F is sticking? Anytime any key is sticking, it's annoying. Like, remember, I was having an issue. This is the second time this has happened now. My keyboard has now had a couple of different instances where specific keys aren't working. It's why this wasn't working earlier. Not because I had set it up incorrectly, but because the number 5 key on my keyboard isn't registering as being pressed. For some reason. At least not when I'm also holding the Alt key. Which is irritating. Should clean your keyboard? I don't think in my case it's an issue of needing to be cleaned. I think in my case it's just the inevitable planned obsolescence of all electronic devices, you know? Your keyboard does that for multiple keys? What key? What are you constantly needing to retype, Oolong? Okay. Ooh, I do have enough money for repair kit level 2 or bomb level 2. I'm going to go with repair kit level 2. Come back for those stuff. And that leaves me 3,000 gil to use to buy the number 3, U, H, and N at least. Okay. What is there? Are there specific words, Oolong, that as a result of those keys sticking, you always have to type? You always have to be conscious of typoing when you type it. I'm just hoping it's just a clean issue. If my keyboard goes, I don't really want to think about that. Yeah, right? Like, the immediate problems that would produce. I totally get it. I just try to proofread. Oolong always just being careful. Just like, hey, I typed, did I make a mistake? Read over your work before you click submit.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. But Dawn, I hope you're very well. It's great to see you. Hope you're doing good. What's new? What's exciting for you, Dawn? Just submit and make it someone else's problem. You sound like so many of my students. Okay. I do need to buy... I'm going to buy 10. 10. There we go. Just make sure my aminals are fed. Oh, can I make any level 2 repair kits? Oh, shit, yeah. Oh, shit, yeah. Oh, you need those powered up chips. I need to build a battery charger. I don't have that, but I could. You do know you can make food instead of buying. Oh, yes. Yeah. Because you can put, you have to put specific stuff in, though, right? Because I have a feed maker.
Can I have a snack now?
But what material do you need to insert? Corn? Wheat? Not sure. But do you need different feed makers for different... I wish you could put the feed, like, near the animals instead of on part of your plot of land.
Bye-bye.
Or is it just like any food? Any food can be put in there to make feed. Maybe the type of food. I'm guessing the type of food that you put in affects the type of feed you get. Kuna. You gave the Konelu doll to the Chief Konelu. Kuna! The Chief Konelu seems pleased with this. The Chief Konelu gives you a surprise. A simple vitality ring. What does this do? Physical attack, magical attack up, deadly poison, sage attribute, HP up, critical up, magical attack, physical defense +4. Physical defense +4 is better than what I'm currently got on, so we'll upgrade that. But otherwise, I am not really paying attention to the accessories. The follow is wheat, carob, corn, and maybe something else. Okay, yeah, so it's specific. And then Willem is grass, leaf, lettuce, and cabbage. Okay, that's actually really good to know. Okay, we've got some time left in the day. Not enough time to go to Phantasmagoria, but we can go visit our friends. Jesus, everybody wants to speak to me. Okay, let's go to Aesel and get Journey's End in Nemea Town.
Bye-bye.
Maybe beans for the 4th Cleffowl? Beans would make sense. Aesel! I'm coming! Wait, where's my boy? Oh, he's upstairs. Asa, I heard what you did. They say you saved the town from all those monsters that kept appearing. It's nice feeling safe enough to set foot outside my front door again. I know we could count on you. Nothing makes me happier than knowing the townsfolk feel safe. Yeesh, loosen up a little, accept the compliment, will ya? You're allowed to revel in the moment. I usually just used wheat and grass for the most part, I believe, so that could be wrong, but I believe that's the thing. I mean, those seem to be like the cheapest and quickest to make, so it makes sense to use those. I'm sorry, but I've got an appointment to keep with my friend. No worries. We'll see you next time you're doing your rounds. If you're ever in need of an ear, you know you can come to me, eh? Thank you for waiting, Rawesome. Hope I wasn't interrupting anything. Oh, don't worry, we were just chatting. Oh, I almost forgot. Since you came all this way, why don't we head up to the observation deck? Not because I don't want anyone listening in on our conversation. I just really like the view. I got a letter from Atella the other day. She said she was heading toward the sea, although she seems happy just traveling around without a destination. She sounds well. Yeah, I couldn't help breathing a sigh of relief when I read it. But she walked her own path now, which means it's about time I did too. I've been worried all this time about whether I have the strength to protect this world that Atella loved so much like I promised. What Atella said was right on the mark. I wanted strength. Immense power, strong enough to protect everyone we hold dear. I always thought I wasn't strong enough to do it. Do you still feel that way now? I do. My way of thinking hasn't changed at all. But I noticed something. I can save the world around me, but the extent of my reach is still so small. But I can extend that range over time. I figured it out during all of that back and forth with Atella. If that's what I focus on, then I can increase the amount I can protect bit by bit. I think that's what it will take to keep my promise to Tiella. To save the world, just like you do, Rawesome. Slow and steady. Even if I can only do one thing at a time by myself, I still won't give up trying. I will do what I can to protect as much of this world as possible. And I'll be here to help you. Thank you. For now, I'm going to keep working with the Argus Brigade to look after this town. I have so many memories I've made with all the different people here, after all. Rawesome, it took a lot of different experiences to get me to where I am now, which is why I think each one of them has meaning. Meeting Tiella and then meeting Otella, not to mention you and Estina. Parting with Tiella and the promise I made to her, I accept who I am for what I am, and one day I'll bloom just as brilliantly as this cherry blossom tree. There's meaning behind everything I've been through to get to this point. I hope you'll keep fighting alongside me until that day comes. Journey's End. That's it. We never have to talk to Aesel ever again. Friendship over! Once you reach maximum friendship and he has nothing left to give you, you can stop talking to them. Yay! Alright, that's Aesel down. That's, Crest down. So we've completed Aesel and Crest. We're 1 away from Estina. We're 2 away from Emo.
Bye-bye.
And then we got quite a bit of a ways to go with Braca and Shrika. For some reason, both Braca and Shrika were much further behind on the progress of their stories, even though I feel like I don't feel like I really got far with Emo before, but maybe I'm wrong. Emo's on the beach. Not like Death Stranding style, just Oh no, that's the unicorn. Shit. Yeah, I did, but I guess like in my head I didn't feel like I had really made that much progress with emo before getting them, but I mean I must be wrong. All right, let's just speed through whatever the fuck he's got to say. Just to get to the rewards, bitch. I feel like I already know what the result of the unicorn storyline is going to be. He's going to be like, I actually don't want to erase the memories of my princess. Even though I know she's not real and she's not out there, the memories are precious to me and they're important, so I don't want to lose them. I will remember her even though she's not real because it gives my life meaning. I done all the things, but I only cared about Braca and Estina. That tracks. I truly... If I'm being honest, I don't find any of the companion characters' storylines to be that interesting. I don't know. Like, Estina's was fine. Cress's was fine. I liked Cress's. Cress's was fine. Acel's was actually the most interesting, even though I'm not a huge fan of Acel as a character. I do think that his storyline was in some ways the most interesting, but not because of him. I thought the Otella was interesting, to be honest. Talk to Emo at the Philosophical Hypo Center at the Coral Shrine. What the? That's the underwater area. Oh no, I'm not saying the storylines are amazing. It's just the only characters I liked. Yeah. I definitely think Estina is... I like find her character really... Oh, right. I can't... Right. You can't fly to the bottom of the ocean. Stupid. But yeah, Estina I like as a character. Fine, I do not care for. Okay, wait, where she's at the epicenter of philosophical blah 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 blah. Where is that? The Philosophical Hypo Center. The Lane of Choirs. The Seabed Corridor. Okay. None of these are the Philosophical Hypocenter. I feel eepy. I have to find Emo! Go to 5. Thank you, Mama. I was just going to teleport and walk back and forth through all the doors until I found the Philosophical Hypocenter. Echo of Bula. And then from here... Do we go back? Philosophical Hypocenter. Hell yeah. Thank you. Oh my gosh, you saved me so much time. About to get an ad break here any second, folks. Beep. Beep. No need to apologize. Meep. Meep meep. 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 That's a sad thought. Meep. 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 Meep, meep. Meep. Meep.
For real?
For real? Oh! Ooh, excuse me. Remember when I had coffee and I'm still yawning? What does coffee do for people? To stop you from yawning. Don't mind me just fixing the audio while we're in this ad break.
The sacrifice I am willing to make.
Just random sound bits coming in as I do this. Okay. I made it to the poggers. I made it poggers. It doesn't do much once you've built up the tolerance. It does absolutely nothing, but I like the taste. I mean, it makes me feel slightly normal, but not much else. Gotcha. I think that's a very similar thing to what it does to Megan, honestly. To me, it just makes me feel like in the immediate aftermath that I'm just like, brr, brr, brr. That's what's like going on inside of my head. Once you've built up a tolerance. I have no tolerance. I think you've got it all wrong. Meep. Meep, 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 meep. Can you really not live together? Meep. Meep, meep, meep. But everyone loves you. Me. You connect both humans and sirens. Me? You want to do right by both. Meep. Meep, meep, meep. Meep. Meep, 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 meep. Meep, 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 meep. I'll help you however I can. Meep. I got way too much tolerance. I should reset. But isn't that the worry though, Oolong? Like if you tried to reset, wouldn't that mean you would have to go through the fucking hell of like intense headaches and shit? I remember an old manager of mine quit coffee. And he said that he felt the pain of not having coffee in his bones. It was so rough for him. I'm just gonna use this. It's like, see, when you have an awful headache and you take painkillers for it just to take a slight edge off. Right. So it's not doing a lot, but it is just like, yeah. Caffeine is a demon. You're not a fan, Super Ammo? Super Ammo, welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Are you someone who drinks coffee, Ammo, and that's why you're saying that? Or it depends on how bad your dependency on it is. Yeah, I suppose that's true. I've been thinking, you know, about what I want to do, what I should live for. In the end, I couldn't find anything worth boasting to you about, but I have figured out one thing I'd like to do. If you'd like to hear what it is, then stop by the hideout whenever. Oh my god, an actual invitation. I want to return to the life where I can see the children's smiling faces every day. With that event and Rosny finally dealt with, I think I feel better, but there's still one thing left. I'd like to speak with you about it if you don't mind coming to the orphanage. I look forward to seeing you. With all of that done and dusted, it finally feels like Namiya has returned to the way it was before. This is the world I'm able to protect, and that's fine. In time, I know my reach will grow, and I'll be able to protect the whole world, just as I promised. I look forward to when that day comes.
How are you doing, Rawesome? It looks like you've carried out some remodeling work on your farm recently. Keep up the good farm work. I've sent you a few more crop seeds. Try planting them on your new and expanded farm.
Moroccan and rainbow beans. Alright, where is it expanded to, huh? Oh, it's over here with the... Okay.
Smash it with a hammer!
No, I can't function without it. You know it's a demon because you need it for your everyday.
Take this.
And it should last only a couple of days. For him, I think it was like a full week that he was going through like true pain.
Take this.
Before it kind of started to settle.
Take this.
Take this.
Bam.
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 Fucking Jennifer Coolidge ass fairy.
Take this. Hiya. Drink up, lovelies. Farm work is pretty good wing exercise.
I went into town the other day twice, but that's not the point. Had coffee before I left the house, needed coffee by the time I got into town. Then as I was waiting on the bus home, it was getting to the stage of needing another coffee. Wow.
Drink up, lovelies.
That is much more coffee than Megan needs. That is a lot of coffee, Mama. Megan definitely needs coffee. The only days in Iceland where she was really struggling were the days where she couldn't get coffee right away.
Drink up, lovelies.
It was probably only in town for an hour at most. I have an issue. I am aware. I wasn't saying you had an issue. But that just is a lot of coffee. Touch my sheep's butt. Okay. Okay, we can finish out Estina. I think we may as well go do that. We're gonna go meet with Estina. We're gonna max out Estina. I do drink far too much coffee. It's honestly ridiculous. So what would it? So you said that it makes you feel more like you, Mama. What would happen if, for example, on that day you went into town, you hadn't had any coffee like when you got home? What would kind of the consequence be? Oh wait, where am I actually supposed to meet her? Hold on, I think I've gone to the wrong place. No, meet with this at the orphanage. Okay. I like the idea of cute anime combat moves on the ground, farming. Yeah, just Kamehame ho, you know, and then you just like clear one square of land for farming. Kame ho. That's basically what this game is, Super Ammo. Where are you, Estina? Where you at, girl? Come out, wherever you are. Oh, there you are. Thank you, Ammo. Thank you very much.
Good to see you, Rawesome. It feels like it's been ages since we had a chance to catch up.
We were too busy with that imposter.
That's true. That issue took up a lot of our attention whenever we met.
Anyway, Rawesome, I decided to take up the head teacher position. It's great to see you made up your mind. Yeah. I never believed in myself. My past is etched with sins, and the path I walk tainted with blood. I didn't think I knew a parent's love, or how to love like a parent, so I didn't think I was worthy to take responsibility for the kid's future. But now, you're not like that. But now you know those things. Yes, and no. The fact is, I've always known those things deep down. But because I was too scared to face my past, I never realized it. I can see everything differently now. This character is so funny. My past is tainted with sin, and the path I walked soaked in blood. It's like, oh my god, that metaphor is heavy. My past is nothing to be proud of, but I realized that it had some warm moments. What did the chief give you? Lots of things. Like this library, for example. I never would have come to love reading so much if not for all the books he gave me. So, I thought I might be able to make small differences like that in the children's lives too. Rawesome, I love this orphanage and the kids that live here. I wish for all of them to be happy. I'd do anything for them if it might achieve that. What I'm focused on now is making sure that those kids have a better childhood than I did. It's because I've come from somewhere so dark that I can spot even the tiniest glimmer of light for them. I think you'll make a great head teacher. Thanks, Rawesome. Now I can finally repay them. Rosny? No, you fucking moron. I do owe her a lot, but I'm talking about someone else. I wanted to repay the head teacher. They gladly welcomed me when I had just run away from the gang and was completely lost in the world. I've always wanted to repay them for that somehow. But I was never quite sure how I could, and now all this time has passed and I still haven't done anything. So you're taking over the orphanage? Yeah, I think this is the best I could do for them. Mrs. Stina! What is it, you two? What do you mean, what is it? You said you'd take us in town on an adventure. We're all waiting for you outside. Oh yeah, I was talking to Rawesome, completely forgot about it. It's nice that you two are friends, but you made plans with us first. You're right, I did. Sorry, kids. I'll come and join you in a few minutes, okay? Okay, but hurry up, Mrs. Stina. We've been waiting ages already. See you outside, Mrs. Stina. I thought you were about to say in town. I would not have functioned in town without coffee. That would not have been good for anyone. I guess for me, like, I could do without, but it is basically a dependency at this point. I'm always tired, even if I was to drink the coffee, but it helps me function. It gives me that motivation to start, I guess, despite the tiredness. With your penis. Right, of course, Oolong, thank you. Right, so you still feel tired either way, but with the coffee, it feels like a tired that you can work with, as opposed to a tired that is just debilitating. Have fun on your adventure. Thanks, I'm gonna enjoy this trip with them. Well then. Oh, one more thing before I go. Just because I'm becoming the head teacher now, it doesn't mean our work together is over. There's so many places out there where people still live in the shadows. I want to take in kids from those places so that they don't end up how I was, regretting my past. So I will keep fighting. Not as the shadow assassin, but as someone who walks side by side with my shadow. That's all. Bye for now. With my shadow self. Shadow Walker. Maxed out. Basically, more or less, yeah. Okay, I see. That's interesting, because I feel like that's the same thing for Megan. It's just like, so the coffee doesn't give you any energy. It just makes you able to work with the tired, which I'm like, glad I don't have that. If I'm being honest, I'm glad I don't have that. Because what you're describing sounds like you just... Because the thing for me is, I'm like, the appeal of coffee to me is in theory that you don't feel tired. But I guess it's just like, that. There's no avoiding that. You will feel tired if you're tired. Coffee just makes you able to do stuff anyway.
See you later.
It's like a placebo, kinda. I bet it's not. Well, I'm sure that it actually is affecting you in some way, like your brain in some way. But it's just like, it's not a substitute for getting enough rest. Given how much food like boosts your stats and heals you, I am really glad that the game doesn't really require you to use food on a day-to-day basis to get stuff done. Like, you have a base level of stamina that you can, and it's enough to get through like a day, a farm focused day.
Thanks for coming, Rawesome.
Oh, you're here as well. Didn't expect to see you, Dianthus.
I asked her to come.
Anyway, you've gone to some lengths in finding me. What is this regarding? You said you had a question for me.
That's right. I have a question about the Hallowed that an omen may have the answer to.
About the Hallowed? Asking Dianthus is a great idea.
I've been putting some thought to it. About what to do next, what I want to do next, what I can do next. Not that I found the answer yet, I'm still trying to figure that part out. But for now, I thought I'd try to find out more about the Hallowed. I dedicated my entire life to hunting one in particular, but I don't know a thing about the Hallowed in general. So getting buddy-buddy with someone who might seem like too good an opportunity to pass up.
Just a moment, what are you getting at? Rawesome, you seem to know something about this. Explain yourself. So, Braca was out for revenge. Yeah, and it can make the quality of the sweep worse. Yes, I do know that, Oolong, for sure. I like coffee, but there will be periods I'm bored with it, and then I'll stop drinking it for a few weeks. And Bingo, when that happens, is there any consequences? Like, do you feel the effects of not having the coffee? No, I know it wouldn't be. It's just that's the way it seems, because you don't feel the difference because of the tolerance. There obviously is a difference, it's just not noticed. Right, gotcha. The perception of it is different. Now I understand you wanted revenge on a Hallowed.
Yeah, but sadly some other wretch got to them first.
The Hallowed is already dead, you mean? Well, that's a blessing. How's that a blessing? The Hallowed have been a thorn in our side as well.
I could give two shakes about the Omen's problems. I'm just here to learn what I can about the Hallowed.
I don't much care for your arrogance, but you're going to give me trouble if I refuse, is that right? Very well. If my personal accounts are enough, then I will share them with you. I'd like to hear them too. That is fine. It will be easier to lecture you both at the same time. For expedience sake, why don't you begin by telling me how much you know about the Hallowed? Just that they exist. Nope, I'm just less focused, but caffeine is also a part of ADHD meds. Oh, is that true, Bingo? ADHD meds often have caffeine in them? Is it because it helps focus? Is that the reason? And you, Braca?
That they devour people, that they possess high intelligence and peculiar strength, and that a particular type of ore is required to kill one. A weapon like this is the only way to really deal any damage.
Is that a gun?
Yeah, that's about it.
So about as much as I predicted.
Dianthus, answer me one thing. You said before that the Omens were struggling with the Hallowed too.
That's right. It is an inconvenience that they devour able as their own discretion.
So the Omens and the Hallowed aren't working together?
Absolutely not. Allow me to clear that misconception. The Hallowed were created by this star. They were born of the sea's light. What do you mean by that? You could think of them as something of a natural disaster.
Pah! A natural disaster, don't make me laugh. You're trying to tell me what happened to my village was the result of a natural disaster?
No, the fault still lies with the Hallowed. Braca, calm down.
Fine, whatever. Anything else? They must have some other distinguishing characteristics.
That's all I can tell you.
The hell? I think you misunderstood the question. I wasn't just asking where the Hallowed came from.
Yet, combined with what you already know, your understanding of the Hallowed is now the same as mine.
Well, that was anticlimactic. But it's good information to have. Thanks, Dianthus.
I'm glad I was of some assistance. Has this changed your mind at all?
I hope. I'm more lost now than ever. Here, take this. I don't need it anymore.
You received a holy rifle from Braca. But this is your Hallowed Slayer.
Trash it. Sell it. I really don't care. You can even give it to some other poor schmuck hellbent on revenge.
You no longer intend to fight the Hallowed?
You said they're natural disasters. Not much us humans can do to stop those from happening. Besides, I only wanted to kill that one in particular. I don't really care what happens to the rest.
I see. Braca's kind of an asshole. Because it'll cause an opposite effect on those with ADHD meds, so I use it like a pseudo medication. He is! And that's why you like him, mama? That's what makes him amazing, is that he's an asshole? Completely devoid of purpose. What will you do with it? The gun, I mean. There'll be a time when it's needed. You mean when Braca finally decides he wants it back? There are few weapons in the world like that which can destroy the Hallowed. Do take care of it. Only this gun can kill them? To be more precise, only weapons made of a particular ore, like that gun, which the Hallowed are susceptible to. You don't believe me? Then how was that other man able to destroy Amadeus, you ask? Rawesome, that Moldor person had best remain vigilant. Got it. The Hallowed's true form. He's not really dead. The Avengers Bond Stone. Sick! Now I can do the higher level upgrades. Let me see them, let me see them. Nope. Let me see them, let me see them, let me see them, let me see them. Okay, so I can get Reload 3, which is enhances this. What does the fucking Reload do? Switch between flame and freeze rounds. Oh! Right. So it enhances that? Enhances the skill Tactical Fire, increases break damage dealt by 20%, shortens the cooldown when changing jobs, creates a damage field when loaded with flame rounds, fire a bullet that slows down the target when loaded with freeze rounds, and then enhances the skill hull point. I was gonna say something, realize now it's how it sounded and stopped. Were you gonna say something like, I love assholes? Not quite, but something along those lines? Yeah. Alright, while I'm here, I'm also gonna go see Shrika. That is all. Thank you. The sect of the Anti-Mother should be quieter now. All thanks to you, Sister Shrika, the way you led the charge when we discovered where the fake floss on denture were being made. It was a sight to behold. That's enough of that. I was simply performing my role as missionary. You're too modest. Wasn't it you, sister, who put so much effort into quelling the vile rumors that spread throughout the town? Seeing you persevere when speaking with the town folk gave me strength. Don't make me say it again. But it was because of you that we were able to succeed, sister. I said that's enough. Return to your post. Well, if it isn't Rawesome. You look busy. You could say that. Measures to keep the sect of the Anti-Mother under control are going steady. We were able to seize the location they were using to create the false floss indulgentia, which should go some way to finally bringing this matter to rest. Shrika, you've got a moment. Satis, what's wrong? You look exhausted, like you'd keel over any minute. You're as charming as always. All I'm saying is if you're tired and you need to rest, you can't let yourself be held at the whims of the other priests. I don't know what you're talking about. You've got some mouth. Do you need to be so harsh? I'd be suspicious if Satis was suddenly polite. Thank you for worrying. But I'm fine. I don't know how I must look to you, but I will continue under my own behest. Suit yourself. That I shall. Is that all you came here to discuss? You honestly came here just to chide me about rest? No, it isn't. Well, Shrika, another letter came addressed to you. A letter? From whom? The sender wrote something on the back of the envelope. Surely not. What did they write? The leader of the Anti-Mother. Who gave you this? Is... I think Thersites might be the head of the Anti-Mother. I think he might be the leader of the Anti-Mother. No idea. Their face was hidden. What of their gender? Surely you could tell from their voice. Well, that's awfully presumptuous that you could identify someone's gender simply from their voice. That is the kind of assumption that leads to putting your foot in your mouth, you heathen. Well, it was a man, maybe. What do you mean, maybe? I'm sorry, it took me by surprise, okay? Fine, fair enough. What are the letter's contents? Why would they send it? It's an invitation to speak with them. Sounds like a trap. Perhaps, but I think the time calls for us to brave the danger. That's unlike you, Satis. Normally, you would stop me from doing anything that put my health at risk. That's not why I'm joking, Satis. This time, I agree with you. It probably is a trap, but we can't miss this chance to meet the leader of the sect of the Anti-Mother. If their invitation is genuine, then this might be the push needed to settle our dispute. The risk is high, but so is the potential reward. That's why I must go. You're going alone? I understand your concern, since the letter did not specifically ask me to go alone. Rawesome, I would like you to come with me. You too, Satis. Sounds boring, so I think I'll pass. Very well. If we're all finished here, then I'll be leaving later. No, it's definitely Satis. He's definitely the leader. Is it just me? Is there something off about Satis today? Anyway, Rawesome, I'll send a letter when I'm ready. Please wait until then. Closeness with Shrika increased. Yeah, Satis is for sure the leader of the sect of the Anti-Mother. Oh, for sure. I did not have enough snack when I was on my break. I'm feeling the hurt. I should have had more snack. Okay. Build rapport 60 times. Is that what it's called when I like do stuff with my allies? Build rapport. Build rapper. Okay. Oh, she's on the ship, right? Yeah, okay. All right, I'll go meet Dianthus on the ship.
Bye-bye.
And then we'll go back to Phantasmagoria. Rawesome, you came. I've been waiting. As it turns out, we received an extreme number of submissions through the suggestion box. Given how they were able to overload the Castle of Illusion storeroom, it was certainly more than anticipated. Everyone's having it rough, huh? That seems to be the case. I have only looked over some, but we collected a large number of concerns. Everything from tomorrow's evening meal to money trouble and savings. There are so many, it's impossible to share them all. However, I do wish to show you one category that was particularly common. Analyzing the most commonly shared concerns should be useful for also analyzing that heart mechanism. This particular concern is about someone they love. There's a part where the sender wishes for their partner to improve, but it seems they're concerned that raising the subject would subsequently destroy their relationship. Human relationships are hard. That seems to be the case. These types of worries were not common after all, or most common after all. I can see this is one that involves the most extreme intricacies of the heart. What kind of resolution are they hoping for, I wonder? What do you think, Rawesome? I'm not surprised to hear that the most common complaint that people in this world have is that they have someone that they need to have basic levels of communication with, and they are failing to achieve that. That's the problem with every human being in this world. At least they're not worried about food was a funny option. I didn't pick it, Mama, but I thought that was great. What kind of solution would you suggest for our sender in question? They should talk to their partner. So one consideration is to make their partner aware, even if that means destroying the relationship. It really is complicated, isn't it? Well, if you don't talk about it, and if it's an issue that would destroy the relationship if you talked about it, then it's probably going to destroy the relationship if you don't talk about it. At least that's what I think.
Duh.
Danger, 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 danger.
Brother, listen.
Brother.
Hello, no one is available.
This food is on fire. A bunch more people's custom commands are now audio safe. Now, I know many people would prefer, actually, that one stay without any audio, but I disagree respectfully. Okay, now we're back from the break. But I'm on for motionators. That's some commands. There we go. Okay. All right. That's it. That's enough for now. That's enough for the ad break. I was like, Brittany, but it's Jasper's. Yeah. With how badass this dude's look, the voice you chose hurts me. Chainsaw, this is actually this is a female character. Dianthus is a female character. And they're a robot, so this is their voice. It really is complicated, isn't it? The human heart, I mean. There is no way to find a perfect answer to what seems to be a universal concern. But to your credit, Chainsaw, I also thought Dianthus was a male character when I first met her. But it is a depressing one. If possible, I want to respond with an appropriate solution. Can't do much if one doesn't exist. I think you should still try. If I don't respond to every issue, then they might stop sending submissions, which would be most inefficient. What would be more beneficial towards my research would be to have them continue to grasp for answers. A rumph. Although if it is causing them this much anguish, then they might want to consider ending their relationship. No, perhaps not. The problem is not that straightforward. Rawesome, I require time to consider this problem more thoroughly. No conclusion has ever been reached when studying the heart, and so I must be careful in my proceedings. I also wish to scan the database. Do you mind if we part ways here? I'll keep thinking in the meantime. I mean, robotic gender aside, and the fact that it's a robot could have had a cooler voice. I think this voice is pretty cool. Chainsaw. Let us continue this discussion another day. I will contact you again. I trust that it is fine. Rawesome. What is more? What did you want him to have? Did you want her to have an Arnold Schwarzenegger voice? Farewell. Goodbye. My name is Arnold. I am a robot. My main thought when seeing these characters was how much their feet must hurt. But they're robots, so I bet their feet don't hurt at all, actually. I'll be back. Mama was so offended by my Arnold Schwarzenegger voice. Mama needs to leave. Okay, let's go to Phantasmagoria. Yeah, but they don't know that at first. They, as in the characters, as in us, the players, we don't know at first that they're robots. Not right, because Arya, we think Arya is an omen, but then she comes out of it, and so that creates the idea that omens have people inside of them, but they don't. The player character, yes. You would think, though, that omens must have the most absolutely toned as fuck calves. You know what I mean? Like if they can perch like that, their calves must be crazy. That was an Arnie. I'll be back. I was joining in. Can't really convey. Oh, dang it.
I'll be back.
Dang it, Mama. You're right. You were absolutely giving me an Arnold line, and I did just take it as you telling me that you would be right back.
I'll be back. It is I, Dianthus. I'll be back. Come with me if you want to live. I'll be back.
It's too late to give that to Dianthus, though. Dianthus has a voice. I should have given that to Geist. Because Geist was just like a slight tonal variation on Dianthus's voice. Geist should have been Arnold.
I'll be back.
Let's get this over.
This is the... Okay, yeah. This is the way I want to go. But I gotta wait for the bridge to... I don't have to wait.
Shall we begin?
Oh! You hear that sound from Istina? Oh! Chainsaw. I had a thought from earlier when we were discussing the Mount Rushmore and we were discussing what game, if you could, would you experience again for the first time. And I know that you said Kingdoms of Amalur. Haven't you never beaten Kingdoms of Amalur? Didn't we talk about this? The fact that you've never actually beaten it?
I have a feeling we can't defeat this one.
Stealth God. Oh god, I'm gonna. Oh god, no. Quick, choose something. I was thinking more like Angelina Jolie from Salt or Charlize Theron from Atomic Blonde, voice for that robot character. I've not seen Atomic Blonde, and I don't remember what Angelina Jolie sounds like in Salt, even though I have seen that movie. Oh, in this case, oh, okay, I was gonna say, in this case, the game is just like, I've never seen Atomic Blonde, but that is a movie that I'm kind of like, I would like to see that. I had to watch trailers for both to remember the voice. Like, this is the voice I'm thinking of, but I can't remember it. Just die. Oh, interesting. Did you not... that was weird. It was the only Arnie line I could give you, unless you want the fake ones from the Simpsons movies. Those are the only other ones you know. I could do so. I could do those.
It was the only Arnie line I could give you, unless you want two fake ones from the Simpsons movie.
Yes, I was. I was asking you, Chainsaw. I thought that you had said that you've never actually beaten Kingdoms of Amalur. Am I misremembering that? Oh. Oh. You're gonna break your jaw if you talk like that too much? Don't threaten me with a good time. Nothing about breaking your jaw is a good time. It really looks like I'm... Oh, wait. It looks like I'm gonna get knocked over. Oh, no, I see. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, fuck!
Well then, shall we begin?
I've never seen the Terminator movies or anything else he's in. I think basically the only Arnold Schwarzenegger movies I have seen are the Terminator movies. You're pretty sure you did eventually, but you're pretty sure you did eventually. Sounds to me like you've already forgotten enough of Kingdoms of Amalur to play it again for the first time, because you don't even remember if you beat it. Fuck! This game has zero. This game is just like Clair Obscure Expedition 33. It has zero parkour time, or sorry, zero coyote time. Ah! Fuck me! Fuck, what are you talking about? What do you mean? Hey, looks like you're having trouble with this part. Do you ever think about lowering the difficulty? So that sound actually works again. I did reset that one. So that one you can actually trigger. I almost, if I had eaten it on that last jump, I would have thrown my whole body into the ocean. I spent so much time on the right side of the map, I don't remember much of the right side. It's true, I don't think I ever even made it to the right side of the map. There's a lone old bench. Looks like a comfy place to rest. Take a break for a while? No! Well, I typed it. I went above and beyond. It's true. You know what? You're right. This isn't going to have any audio. This isn't going to have any audio, Mama, but you're right. You just earned some silent extra credit. Yes, well, yeah, because that game is huge. There's so much to do. Yeah, I don't think I ever made it past, like, I don't think I ever made it off the left side. Personally. Why is there a question mark there? Did I miss something? Oh, there was the bench that I didn't sit at.
This one isn't gonna be easy.
Oh no. Oh no, he gonna see me. Well, I can run faster than he can. He didn't even see me. Never mind. Hi-ya! Oh, I need to eat some food real bad. Oh my god, I literally almost just died. Woo, that was close. Was it? It didn't feel like a walk in the park to me. Yeah, pretty sure there isn't too much to do on the right side other than the main. Interesting. So the majority of stuff in the game takes place on the left side of the map, and then the right side is all main quest. That seems... See, I think that's part of the problem, right? Is that you spend so long on the left-hand side doing side quests. You never, like, I never made it to the right side, ever. Excuse me. Are you all right? Did you get hurt? Did you get your pizza, Holly? Did you enjoy your pizza? Yeah, I'm fine. Hey, where are Mommy and Daddy? Yeah, oh, I'm glad you had your pizza. It was yummy. I'm glad, Holly. Now you're extra sleepy? Get some sleep, Holly. Take a nap. There, you know what? I don't recognize this place. It's meant to be more lively, like a fantasy world where you can forget everyday life and be happy. So this must be a dream. When I wake up, Mommy and Daddy and everyone will be there. Stop it. Don't replay any more of my memories. What? Aria? You're watching, aren't you? Nostalgia player, come out. What the fuck? That was little baby Arya? And I have enough left for like later and tomorrow. Yeah! Oh, I love that, Holly. So much pizza. Long time no see, Arya. Has it been a long time from your point of view? Yes, the last time anyone visited was years ago. I will do everything within my capability to make your visit enjoyable, just like last time. You're not the one in charge of the whole park, though, are you? You were only meant to be in charge of Nostalgia Town. So why are you? Much more time has passed than you think. All of the AI machines that ran Phantasmagoria were left behind here, and now I am our leader. After we were abandoned by the humans, all of the other machines came to me to escape reality, because I was equipped the function to play back the past. So this park is mine now. No one can escape memories. But you would know that, Arya. If you want to confirm your suspicions, then come this way. Confirm. I'm gonna have to check my progress now. I am the captain now. I'm gonna have to check my progress. Yeah, you're in Kingdoms of Amalur, Chainsaw, to see how far you actually were. Arya, what was it talking about? Something I'd rather not believe, but I have a sneaking suspicion I might be right about it. That's why it wants to show me. You're in Nostalgia Town. Some Disney-ass castle. They're really dragging out this reveal as if, like, it hasn't been essentially fully confirmed that Arya is from the past. I'll be interested, Chainsaw. I'll be really interested to know if you ever actually beat it. Castle of Memories. Phantasmagoria. Man, we really got to the top of this castle quick. I feel something unusual up ahead. Do you still want to continue? No! It's about to be a boss fight? Yeah, fuck it! Yeah, we got food. Let's go! This boss looks crazy. Cruel automata.
Arya, you came!
Where have I seen this puppet before?
It is the same as the one we saw in the cave?
Yeah, it's an automata type. They're from the same line?
I remember you, Arya. Last time you came here, you were still only a little girl. At the end, when it was time to go home, you wanted to stay here so much that you ran away from your parents. Do you remember? You stayed with me in Nostalgia Town until after the park closed.
Yeah, I remember.
As far as I am aware, you are the only one who has done that before. You're the one who taught me how it felt to have fun. You were the first person to treat me like an equal and not just a puppet.
What happened here, though? I don't remember Phantasmagoria ever being this rundown. Even after the disaster, this was the one place that we could come to get away from it all.
I'm sure a clever girl like you has already figured it out.
Creative, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for joining us. How are you doing, Creative? I thought I platinumed it, which means I did beat it. Oh, I mean, if you've got the platinum, you must have beaten it, Chainsaw. That'd be crazy if you could platinum a game without beating it. You can't with this one, Mama? Come on. Mummy, Daddy, where'd you go? Where is everyone? I am so lonely. What's going on? Don't leave me on my own. Stop it. What was that? Arya.
This little girl is an embodiment of what is currently inside Arya's heart.
What is that supposed to mean?
I am an automata that was built to read our visitors' pasts and use them to provide them with pleasant visions. Thanks to me, our visitors can enjoy lovely visions based on their pasts from right here inside the park. Like this.
Doing good. Started adding in more little touches today. You can turn on and off lanterns now. Ooh, that's a nice little touch. Tiella. Meep. Fire.
The images that are generated will be different for everyone who watches.
You think it's funny toying with us?
No, this is what I was built to do. I am a nostalgia player. I exist to fulfill my purpose as a nostalgia playback device. I am easily trace your thoughts because the present and past are inseparable. So Arya, that's why I already know what you are suspecting. It's as the little girl said, you've already noticed, and your guess is half right.
Is it up yet? The Kickstarter? I don't think the Kickstarter's live yet, but the Steam page is up, folks. You can go wishlist and follow the old ones on Steam now. No way, but that's... What were you suspecting, Arya? That... We're in what you guys would call the future. This looks an awful lot like the time period I came from.
You mean we're in your time period right now?
But that doesn't make sense. While this does look strikingly similar to my time period, it's nothing like I remember.
Are you unable to accept it, Arya? In that case.
Oh shit, frame drops. In that case, what? The Kickstarter isn't live yet. The Steam page is, though. Kickstarter will be live June 1st. Ooh.
My judgment is exceedingly normal. I was just going to burn off your limbs so that you couldn't leave, that's all. If Arya doesn't want to face reality, then she should stay here forever. I can turn her attention away from what she doesn't want to see and soothe her mental anguish with visions of the past. That way humans can die with dignity, in peaceful silence. Humans are the ones who made me. I couldn't stand to see another one die of gruesome death.
Arya, don't let it get to you. Rawesome? I just came back and I've come back to this. Though, is this the bigger bad? This is not a bigger bad, Dutson. This is just a bad on the way to the new BBEG. You're right. We can't be certain it's all true. Besides, it's not like me to give up, is it?
Why won't you understand? Just in the same way you loved us, we love you too. That spirit you had, your blurry knowledge, those damaged hearts of yours. I would do anything to protect that, even if it meant destroying you. No one can surpass memory, nor me, the dream-weaving puppet of Phantasmagoria.
Kind of fell apart there. Some of these words are words I've never heard Arnold Schwarzenegger say.
Piece by piece.
Oh, that's a different voice than I gave her. Oh Jesus! I saw the laser, but I was already too committed. Oh no! Such a huge delay between when it's. Oh, that's fucked up.
Not realistic.
That's not realistic. There's no way this could be the funnest place ever. That's not believable. Oh shit, what the fuck? Get out of here, illusion Arya.
It's scary outside. I will not. I cannot be beaten by my memories.
I cannot be beaten by my memories.
I appreciate it.
Oh shit. God, there was no time between when that said it was gonna fire a laser and it did.
Why are you going away?
Oh my god, another illusion Arya. Get it! Oh my god, 2 illusion Aryas. Get it!
I will show you the vision you want to see.
Oh, please. Who needs frames? Who needs frames?
Stay with me forever.
Oh god. Oh no, I can't eat any more. I can't eat any more food, and I didn't bring any. Oh no. Oh, no.
Daddy? Where'd you go?
Oh, shit. I might lose just because I can't eat any more food. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's bad because I can't dodge those attacks. Oh, but I can eat because my stomach emptied a little bit. Nice. I'm just gonna blast this thing with orbs.
Please don't leave me behind. That no one can surpass memory.
Just spam them. Just spam them. Just spam them until the cruel automata dies. Booyah!
Convince you to stay.
The Governor bot.
Some of these words are words Arnold has never said in his life might actually be true. This is a wild farming simulator. It is, Ammo. It's the wildest farming sim you've ever played.
Consciousness is limited by memories. It's impossible to create a vision that exceeds what you've seen in the past. The best reality is the product of your imagination.
No, that's not reality.
In that case, allow me to share with you the prediction I have calculated. In fact, it is far too certain to be called a prediction. It is the future reality. Automata are never wrong. Arya, your heart is about to break. Because I'm going to shove my fist into your chest and crush your heart.
Oh no, because he died.
Has it stopped?
Yeah. I still don't understand why that puppet was even made. Why would people want to see visions of the past that much? No one in my era had any hope left. As the state of our world only got worse and worse, the future started to take on a new meaning. The future came to represent hopelessness and gloom, so we ended up romanticizing the past. We saw the past as a bright and beautiful place. That's why this theme park was based on our dreams of the past. That is actually pretty accurate to how a lot of people feel. That is tapping into something.
We are bound by our memories. You can't argue with that.
No one can surpass memory, huh? I'm going to ram my fist into your stomach.
There's a Tangia of the entire DuckTales theme song sung by Arnold, and it's so good. Damn, Cal. That's wild, and I would like to hear it. Come to think of it, that's around the time that the disaster happened. The world was never the same again after that calamity. Meep! Meep! We were in trouble over here. Since we're here, I thought I would go and extract the park data, just in case. So, it's this way? Yep, once you get there, it'll all make sense. So moving on, you all decided not to stay in the past. It's an admirable decision. You could have just as easily come to a standstill. There's no going back now. You know that, right? Phantasmagoria. Okay, so now... got 2 pyro liquids. You feel sleepy. Ostrom Helix Research Facility. More robots. And Astrum Helix Research Facility.
Where are we?
This is the Astrum Helix Research Facility, a place where humans used to study the life of this star. The life of this star? This is the research center I belonged to, rather. Jabberwocky, please tell me what happened here. Link is in Discord for review at a later time. Ooh, thank you, Cal. Appreciate that very, very much. All right, we're in another ad break. It's time to make a few more sound alerts work again. How far I made it? I made it to, I done Fromaginator's custom commands. Now we'll fix Fox Sounds, which I might have to check with Fox Sound if he wants me to up.
So many games. Hurry up and beat this game. You
Let
gotta
me just
go
see
fast.
if he wants anything updated there, because I have played a Sonic game. Okay. Oh, here come a bunch of Indies custom commands. Just variations of Indie insulting me.
Twitch had guidelines against showing your... Oh, I hope everyone in chat's... Oh, I hope everyone in chat... Wife? Oh.
Oh, and this is Cal's old custom command, which is still in here. Okay. I made it up to shock. I made it up to shock. This is magical. It wasn't one Foxhound suggested, but yeah, that's true. I kind of made it for Foxhound, that's true. But if we found some data logs that were still alive, I could analyze them. So you're saying that we have to keep going if we want to find out the truth? If that's what you want. Well, it's too late to turn back now, no matter which reality awaits us. He really gets into it? Okay, hold on. I think I can, if I play that, you guys should hear it, because it's if the audio's coming through Discord. Oh, it's a YouTube video. Viewer discretion is advised. Okay, I'll have to watch that later. I'll have to watch that later. But that looks good. All right, hang on. I need a monolite. You need to unlock a destination before you leave this destination. It's not, there isn't like swears in it. It's just 110% Arnold. Oh, I wouldn't care if there were swears in it. I just mean that I'm not set up on this scene to have the audio from my internet browser come through to stream. So how is there no monolith?
Let's get this over.
Oh my god, these things are absolutely destroying us. And I'm too full. I'm too full. And I'm very sleepy.
I'm not ready to quit now.
Okay, it might... Yeah, you're not ready to quit, but I think I am there, Braca. I think it's time to head home. Farm shit, and then I'm not gonna go check on Shrika. I'm gonna use the remaining time to focus on the main quest. I clearly underestimated how much a single letter would consume of our time. Nonetheless, I must collect information if I am to formulate an answer. Rawesome, would you mind meeting me at the Nord Step this time? I wish to try another approach to this particular problem. It's Braca. It looked like his spirits were picking up a little after the last time you stopped by, but it seems like he's back to square one again. Honestly, I can't see him like this anymore. There ain't nothing I can do about it, but maybe there's something you can do to help him. I never imagined I would receive a correspondence from the sect of the Anti-Mother's ringleader. As I mentioned, this may be the best opportunity to put an end to their activities, or it could be a trap. Nonetheless, I cannot sit by and do nothing. Rawesome, I'll be waiting for you at the cave. I have walked the road to where I am today totally alone. I always thought that's how I'd continue, but I was wrong. The world is a much warmer place than I thought. Rawesome, you helped me to reach this point and come to this realization. For that, I'm extremely grateful. I'm truly glad I met you. From Istina. Aw, Istina. Miss Istina. Okay. Oh, for a second, I thought that these, when I was running over for a second, I thought that these were the silhouettes of two men peeing. I was like, am I really about to walk over to two men peeing on my crops? That's crazy. From a distance, it's what it looked like. Thank you so much for the follow. No sound alert played because my sound alerts are busted from an update I did and I haven't fixed them all, but I still appreciate the follow very much. Follows here are anonymous. You're welcome to jump in and join the conversation if you wish, or if you just rather lurk, hang out, do a vibe check that way, that is also totally cool. Either way, I thank you very much for that follow. Helping us on our journey to hit 1,000 follows by the end of the year. So thank you very much. That's not true, Dutson. Don't listen to Dutson. Dutson's spreading lies. I actually care very much, and Dutson knows that. It's why he knows I'm particularly triggered by what he's just said. Nobody wants to watch a stream that is just a guy fixing audio issues, but boy, am I the kind of guy who would do it. Okay, let's put some of that grass. Oh yeah, look, both of them worth. How much does it take? I guess it doesn't say. 1, it only takes 1? Oh dang, okay, well. I changed my mind about that cabbage, actually. Where's that cabbage at? No, that's the only cabbage I have. I will put that in there. If I'm gonna be a menace, I may as well be an effective one. Damn, you took... Dutson, have you been reading my diary? Have you been reading my diary for how I should behave when in other people's streams? When I'm not live, but I'm in the chat or guesting in other people's streams? Getting my Discord messages deleted has led me to my villain era. As is often the case, we create our greatest enemies. Our greatest villains are of our own creation. Oh, there was a monolite. Right, okay. You want me to be the bad guy? Fine. I'm the bad guy. Just because I'm a bad guy doesn't mean I'm a bad guy. Mother Gothel is a great role model. We should all live more like her.
I'm highly capable, you know.
I'm highly capable, you know. I think my voice for Brock is better than his actual voice. Not gonna lie. Yes, squirreled away in a tower with our magical daughter.
Well, shall we begin?
An Aegis. What does the word Aegis actually mean? Because Aegis is what the sword in the Xenoblade Chronicles games is called. What does the word Aegis actually mean? I like how that enemy is shy. He's like, oopsie, hid behind. For once, I actually agree with you. About what? Are you agreeing with Dutson? The word Aegis refers to a shield or breastplate, particularly associated with the Greek gods Zeus and Athena, and is used metaphorically to represent protection, support, or sponsorship. Specifically, under the aegis of someone or something means to be protected by or under their guidance, influence, or auspices. Interesting. So your sword in the Xenoblade Chronicles games is actually named after a breastplate or armor or shield. Interesting. The Braca voice. Yeah, I do think that for some reason, I don't think that the Braca's in-game voice is good. It makes him sound whiny. I'm glad you agree. Got a nitro pineapple.
Shall we begin?
That was a walk in the park.
I think the idea is that the sword is for use. Right, it's a sword used to protect. Gotcha. You are under the aegis, which means you are under the you are protected by the sword. Because you use it to protect yourself. I get it. I follow the logic.
Let's get this over with.
I just got absolutely mowed down by a machine gun there. Me and Estina are sorry, Estina, we're kind of paralyzed here.
I owe you one.
These poor robots just doing their jobs. But they're between me and where I'm trying to go. That means they gotta die. Click! You've unlocked the elevator. How far up do I gotta go? How many floors does this tower have? This looks like it's gonna break out from underneath me. Yup! Predictable. Predictable. You spot something glistening in the crumbled debris. Take it? Yes. You reach into the debris and pick up the shiny object. You receive a hard slit stone. You notice a machine used for combat close by. It doesn't work. It looks like it stopped working after getting caught up in falling rubble. There might be a part or something you can use to fix it. Take a part from the broken machine? Yes. You search the machine for anything that can take and find a part that could be useful, and you receive a black plate. Not only am I destroying these robots that are just doing their job, Dutson, I'm also stealing their dinnerware. This console is still alive. I could restore its data. Should I, Arya? Data log restored. Wait, is this? The Sea's Light. We called this crystallized mass the Red Queen. This research facility was built as a place to study it. So that means Sea's Light still exists in your time period? It does look a lot like the thing you call Sea's Light. I don't know if the Red Queen and the Sea's Light does the same thing or not. But the Red Queen is a symbol of disaster to me. This crystal suddenly landed right in the middle of the city and crashed through the Earth's crust. Then the disaster followed. Meep! After the Red Queen appeared, the world was covered in shiny particles. We call it Gaia dust. Breathing in large amounts of Gaia dust would kill you. Eventually, the whole world got engulfed in its shimmer. Oh, is that the Quietus? That sounds like... Yeah, it sounds just like the phenomenon you call Quietus. What would it be like to be a thing made of parts, electrical signals rushing around your form, sending you information and be torn apart? That's a good question, Ammo. I assume it would feel very similar to what it would feel like to have parts of our body ripped off, because our bodies are technically also made of parts with electrical signals rushing around your form, sending information. Know what I'm saying? What I'm saying is we're Cylons, and we have been from the start.
Shall we begin?
Indeed. No, Ammo, you get it. There really are... Oh. There's something displayed on the terminal monitor. The word summon is written in red. There's a switch on the terminal. Something might happen if you press it. Press the switch? Yes! You press the switch and the word on the monitor disappears. You check your surroundings just in case, but no enemies seem to be coming. Ooh. That's being said, smite those robot bastards. They picked the wrong side. Yeah, you're fucking right they did. See you in hell, robots! Oh, there's no audio, but it's happening. There's no audio because all of my audio is broken. But Scorponaut, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing in the folks. So sorry there was no audio to accompany you. I did an update last night and it fucked up all my OBS sounds and I haven't fixed them all. So you're a stealth raid, Scorponaut. Welcome to the stream, Scorponaut. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. This has audio though. Folks, if you're not following Scorponaut, you know you can fix that right now. You can just hit that heart up at the top of the chat. Follow Scorponaut. It's free, costs you nothing, and it makes you a better person. Thank you so much for that. We're up on the raid leaderboard here as well, Scorponaut. Congratulations, that is your second raid for the month of May, putting you in line to get that VIP for June. How was Fallout 76 today? Super quiet raid, just the way I like it. Very sneaky. Very sneaky. You didn't see me coming. What are you doing? I said go away. Okay. Something's happening. I'm going to not press anything. Shinobi infiltration. Shinobi. The raid was so quiet, you've been here the whole time. But how was Fallout 76 today there, Scorponaut? Scorponaut, you've also been playing Expedition 33, right? You've also been playing Expedition 33, right? Tried to get a full set of armor. I may be one armor piece shy of a full set and a few screws loose to boot. Was it a tough grind to get the stuff you needed? Oh, a Cornelu doll. No Expedition for Old Scorp. Oh, okay. Is that a game you're interested in playing and you just haven't had the time yet or haven't picked it up yet? Or are you not interested in Expedition 33? No, just annoying. Well, that's the MMO grind. If nothing else, it is unfortunately sometimes very annoying. What does coming down here allows me to enter this room? Why would I want to enter this room? There's nothing. What a waste of my goddamn time. You don't actually know anything about it? In some ways, Scorponaut, that is a boon to you. Expedition 33 is a new turn-based RPG from a French developer, and it's incredible. And I recommend looking into it. It is a fantastic game. It's so good, Scorponaut, it has already earned its place on my Mount Rushmore of games, one of my top 4 favorite games of all time.
Piece of cake.
But what about Doom Dark Ages? Well, I haven't played Doom the Dark Age yet because I've been playing Claire Obscure Expedition 33. And I'm actually about to start, I'm very close to being able to start my New Game Plus run of Expedition 33. And after I do my New Game Plus run of Expedition 33, I will be playing Doom the Dark Ages. So don't worry, there's space in our lives for both, in my opinion. I think that there's space in our lives for both.
Who'll pay me if you die here?
Who will pay me if you die here is so bracket coded. I can get with that. Oh, I know. It's a good attitude. There's so much. Why limit yourself to only the one game, you know?
I owe you one. Let's get this over.
Myself probably gonna get Doom, Dark Age, and rip and tear straight through that game. No, that's legit. That's legit. If you're having to make a choice about what game you're gonna grab, I totally understand choosing Doom the Dark Age. That is the next game that I'm gonna play, and I'm really looking forward to it. I loved both Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. And I'm very much looking forward to playing Doom the Dark Age. It is my next game for sure. I just like Expedition 33 so much. And I'm looking forward to doing a New Game Plus run. I so rarely play games, Scorp, that I want to replay. Like, a lot of times I play a game, I beat a game, and then I'm done with that game. Like, I move on. Not because I didn't like it, but just because I don't tend to replay games. There's always the next game I want to get to, the next game I want to play. Claire Obscure Expedition 33, I very early in the game was like, I've got to do a New Game Plus run of this game. And that's a rare feeling for me. So I want to chase that while it feels like something I want to do. And then I'll do Doom the Dark Age. Because if I stop playing Expedition 33 and I go on to play Doom the Dark Age, I probably won't go back to play Expedition 33. All right, I gotta wrap up here in a minute, but we're gonna go for a little bit longer. Aria, this console over here looks like it still has some video data on it. Could you play it, please? Funny thing is, after beating Last of Us, I have started a no guns run, and it's so much fun one-shotting everything that I just want to slap demons on Doom. So you did a no guns run of The Last of Us, and now you just want to give demons in Doom the same treatment?
Captain, I think we can get inside it from here.
This is so frustrating. We wouldn't have to do this if we just sent drones in from the beginning. Sadly, that's not an option anymore. All of our drones broke down as soon as they approached it. Take it up with Her Majesty the Queen. Yeah. It's quite deep, though. What can we do, Captain? I'll go in first. You guys wait here. Contact headquarters if I don't make it back. I will surely buy Doom on sale and enjoy it. I think they tried a lot of interesting things, and some work really well. Others not as much. Okay, so wait. You're saying that, Ammo? Are you saying that from watching other people play it? Yes, sir. How dare they touch the only friend Doom Guy has? That one rabbit thing I can't remember the name of. That one rabbit thing. The only friend. Remember. Why do I sense a presence? Is there someone down here? This is Sylph Ray 1 speaking. Access to Red Queen attained. Sending footage. Her name was Daisy. Daisy the rabbit? Two men come in the Gaia dust is too thick. I can't communicate with headquarters. Sylph Ray 2, safety confirmed. Come down. Sylph Ray 3, stay there. Understood. Daisy. This appears to be the very center of the Red Queen. What's this? I've never seen a material like it. Should we take some with us? Yes, collect some samples. Oh, what is it? How odd. The Gaia dust is not as dense around here for some reason. So you're gonna take the risk? But Captain, it's still Gaia dust! I don't want to look at it through glass. I need to see it with my own eyes. Captain! Is this the Astrum cell? What was that? What is it? That looked like the lady we see. This is Sylph Ray 3 emergency! Red Queen is showing signs of activity! What? It wasn't meant to happen yet. Well, it is! Shoot! Captain, we have to retreat! Who are you? Captain! I know they wanted to lean into the rhythm aspect of things, and then Bethesda pushed out Mick Gordon doing the music. I think that has a lot to do with the way it falls short. Oh, you don't find the music in Dark Ages as good as the music in the other ones? Yeah, because of the falling out between Bethesda and Mick Gordon? Yeah. In the recording. Wasn't that you, Arya? Yes, that was me. We had identified a material inside the Red Queen that had been causing abnormal waves, and we went in to investigate. Abnormal waves? Yes, we called the material the Astrum Cell. I put myself forward to be captain of the investigation. That video was a recording of when we arrived at the Astrum Cell, I think. What is this Astrum Cell? No one really knows. I only know a theory that it's where the planet's genes are stored. So is that how your investigation ended? Was it left unfinished? It's crazy that she's saying words to these people that they couldn't possibly understand what she means, and no one is like, waves? Genes? What are those? Like, you mean ocean waves? Like, we don't know about, like, waves that she's referring to, or they wouldn't know what genes are. I'm not too sure if that is there. My memory of what happened during the Red Queen assignment is hazy. To be fair, you didn't seem yourself in that video. I may have been hallucinating or something. It's hard to believe that was me. What was I looking at? Arya, you sound like you've never seen this recording before. I haven't. This is the first time I'm seeing it. But how? I think this is what happened. By some unexplainable phenomenon, I must have time traveled into your time period just after this was recorded. To me, what happened in that recording is the last things that happened before I woke up in Rawsome's house. I see. That is how it appears from your timeline. Right, that's why I have no idea how the rest of the Astrum Cell research went after that. But judging by the look of the research center, it doesn't look good, but still. No, I shouldn't jump to conclusions. We should be able to find out why I had traveled back in time if we search through the records and find out what caused the disaster that led to my time traveling. I have to know what happened. Meep. I think a lot of the experimental stuff is actually based on blending FPS with like Guitar Hero. It looks like they got close and then kind of said screw it, but it does look really fun. I look forward to playing it. That's interesting. It definitely seems to be a rhythm aspect to the game, which I'm looking forward to trying out. Okay, we are past 4 o'clock. We are about to hit an ad. I am going to save as soon as I can and end stream for today. There, folks. Oh, perfect. Look at that convenient little monolith. Perfect.
For real?
Oh, and there's the ads, unfortunately. All right, I am gonna wait out the ad break before we take off here, folks. But I'll start looking for our raid target while we are in this ad. All right, let's see who is live presently. Dun, 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 dun. For real though, those demons all have to die for what they did to Daisy. Thanks for the stream, Ross. Enjoy the rest of your day, friend. Ivory, thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you very much. Thank you for being here. Hope you had fun. Hope you had a good time hanging out and chatting. Who is live and who can we raid? Who is live? Who can we raid? You know, Leaves Viv is live and is playing the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. Let's raid Leaves Viv. We don't get to raid. We haven't raided Leaves Viv in a while. We know Leaves Viv because Viv raided us one time back when I was playing like Elden Ring, and that was the reason why she raided us. It's cool. Viv is currently playing Oblivion Remastered, which I am also wanting to play, but again, it's got to go somewhere. It's got to go somewhere on the list with Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, Doom of the Dark Ages. There's so much stuff. Alrighty, now I gotta run. Take care of everyone and eat some food, you gamer, you. I will, Scorpionaut. I need some food real bad. Thank you again for the raid, Scorpionaut. I appreciate it very, very much. I hope you have yourself a fantastic rest of your day, my friend. All right, Leaves Viv. Folks, we are rating Viv. Please, if you are a subscriber, grab the top message. If you're a follower, grab the bottom message.
In my butt?
Spam that when we get in there. When we see each other next on Thursday, which will be the next stream on Thursday at 11 a.m. with some more Harvestella, I will have all of my audio hopefully fixed, unless by something getting triggered we find out that there's other audio that I didn't fix. But I'm going to be pretty thorough after this and try to find all the audio. Your hair looks amazing, Ross. Have a good day. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Ammo. You know I love a hair compliment. Thank you so much. But yes, folks, I'll be back on Thursday. Then on Saturday, we're playing Marvel Rivals. And then we've got all next week. Although this is a lie now. I won't be streaming on Saturday, May 31st anymore. I'm going to be going to visit Adam for his birthday. So I won't be streaming. But for real, folks, thank you so much for hanging out. Have yourself a fantastic rest of your Tuesday. Take care of yourself. Be kind to yourself. Drink lots of water. Be kind to others if they deserve it.
I can't believe
do what makes you happy.
Okay.
Get lots of food.
Chest mush.
You know, the usual stuff.
That's truly the most upsetting thing you could have possibly named it. Like, what the fuck?
We'll see you later, folks. Bye, Ivory. Bye, Oolong. Bye, Holly. Bye, Ammo. Bye, Chainsaw. Bye, Mama. Bye, Scorp. Bye, everybody who's lurking. Everybody who's chatting. Dutson. Creative. Zine. See you all very, very soon. Bye-bye.